Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everyone? I hope we are doing very well today. But yeah, today is the official Blue Archive stream that we do today. We're finally gonna be reading Chapter 5, Volume... No, did I say volume? Okay. Volume 5, Chapter 2. Yeah, we're finally gonna get to reading it, you know. I didn't even know this chapter even came out, to be honest. That sucks for me. No. Oh. Now we're gonna play it because I am bad sensei and I completely forgot and I didn't even no I'm not even a bad sensei. I didn't even know that this chapter came out for volume 5. Okay. The only chapters I knew were coming out was Wild Hunt. Okay, that's the only one I knew. I did not know they were making a second part to chapter 5. I said chapter 5, volume 5. I didn't know they were gonna make a second part. So, what even happened in volume 5? I don't even remember. I need my small recap. I didn't watch a small recap though. We will figure it out. Last time we did a lore stream 4 months ago. 6 months ago, right? Yikes, that's fucking tragic. Especially we don't even do actual Blue Archive streams that often, so it's fine though. I love my fellow god. That's not here. I can buy that, right? 70 Pyrox cat. We ain't gonna have enough. I'm telling you. I don't think we have enough. I need 96,000, right? As I was saying, we need 96,000 Pyroxy. This is because we need to pull for all the swimsuit characters, right? And then we also need to pull for the Trinity girls, right? It's gonna cost us around 96,000 Pyroxines. But we'll be fine. Peak Archive, yeah. I'm gonna be so broke after fast banners come. So many swimsuit characters. I'm gonna be so... Well, I'm not gambling. I'm not gonna gamble right now. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I did not know she had... All right, next son, you've been holding out on us for Yukari. Got it. Wonderful. What the ooh, total assault. Wait, who's the boss for this one? Is it that ugly ass rabbit? Who's the ugly ass rabbit again? Go check. Oh, it's Gauze? Okay. Well, I can't gamble. I gotta save. The fest banners, I'm gonna go all in. Okay, once I get 96,000, I'm going broke. After that, I'm not pulling for a while because I'll be broke. Interesting models, bro. Oh. My cute and funny game can't possibly this. Wait, what? My cute and funny game can't possibly be this cute. What's your team? Honestly, I don't even know. This is last season's team. My wife. Princess. Calculator wife. Oh. Legal age. Right? Yeah, she's the only one that's legal here. Wait, no, wait, Cap, that's not right. She's not the only one legal here. Shun is pretty sure she's in her 30s. She emanates MILF energy, trust. She finally got a new alt. And let me just say, she looks like you find it. Let me find it. Her new alt form looks like, her new alt form is basically just the oh, there it is. Aha, found it. New outfit. Okay. Her new outfit, I find it funny because it just, damn. Okay, so this is her new outfit, right? This is her new outfit for what we were shown in the next event. Yes, they announced a magical girl event, which also caused a little controversy because people thought, oh, magical girls equals, oh, Yuri, we're gonna get some Yuri. Yeah, her outfit basically just looks like Utena from gushing over magical girls. What the fuck? This is absolute cinema. But her in the trailer, yeah, she's sadistic. She looks sadistic. She's definitely gonna senseis, our human rights will definitely be violated with her. Ow. But yeah, so cooked, to be honest. Magical girls, yeah, we're getting a magical girl event, and that caused a little drama in the community because people thought, oh, magical girl event equals we're gonna get some Yuri, and then there was a whole argument about Yuri, and I was just laughing at that. Madoka Magica, yeah. Unironically, what I remember when Madoka Magic Etc gameplay, bro, I dropped that game. I dropped that game, to be honest. I dropped that game after like 1 month. And then when I heard, because I wanted to play it on PC more than having it on my mobile. And then when I heard it finally came out for PC, I couldn't get my fucking original data back. So I was like, well, fuck this game. I'm never touching it. Because I had the special Madoka that you'd get when you pre-register. So I lost that because, well, I don't know how, but I just can't find the fucking account. So a special Madoka. And plus the game is literally, there's nothing unique about the game besides the gacha part. It's just the same, it's just the story, but in visual novel form. That's literally all it is, you tell me. I'm not even joking. I even made sure I wasn't fucking tripping and had to rewatch Madoka Magica just to make sure that this is a new story and not just a fucking same story just in visual novel form. And yeah, it is. It's literally just, I didn't even see any Dokokami God. Oh, story wise it's ass because it's literally just the Madoka Magica story. Not saying that the story's ass, but it's like, not saying that the anime story is ass. Like, it's good, right? But when you've already understood it, then Zone Zero. I also dropped that game recently. Actually, I dropped that game I think last month. I just dropped it. After Miyabi's rerun, I dropped the game because one, I was just not having it anymore. It was boring, especially since I was seeing how fucking the CN players were treating Wuthering Waves, bro. They are fucking this. So weird. You can't like. This guy's name is literally just Asterix. What the fuck? Okay, so this is my team. We have Sleepy Oji-san. We have almost a naked lady. We have Oji-san when she's has her full 8-hour sleep. We have Wife from Another World. We have this is Magical Index, right? This is a Railgun. Yeah, Magical Index Railgun. Starless Nexus. Persona 1, 2, 3. I think I have one Persona game. I don't remember which Persona game I have. I probably don't have any of the Starless Nexus. I can probably do Nexus. Oh, the fucking the psychokinetics. Okay. I just have a fucking joke. Yeah. What else do I need? Oh yeah, and then we have Hiroko in swim. Gotta say that swimsuit's kind of hot though. Cat, we pushing the agenda today. Shiroko Terror is the most experienced student with the best techniques. That is the agenda today. What's that one? Time travel cyberpunk theme. Gonna be so fun. Speaking of final bosses, did you see the what was it, the new COD game for that boss? Oh boy, yikes. Activision really putting COD through the roughs right now, man. It's always been rough, actually. What am I talking about? Nothing's changed with them. It has always been rough with these people. Holy fuck. Sword of Convella? No, I have not. Listen, you told me I don't have a bunch of games. I only own 74 games. I see motherfuckers who own like 200, 250 or something. Not on Steam. What the fuck? I also might bring back my late night Moose Dash sessions because one, I haven't played Dash in a while, so my whatchamacallit, my rhythm game senses are kind of dull. Okay, so Gauze is, which is Gauze? I don't fucking know. What are you? Special? Yeah, you look special. They have a preset somewhere. I have all these presets and not a single one's forgotten. Shit. Fucking useless. Okay. What does Gauze's fight look like? I don't remember. I mean, either way, I don't need to. I need. Okay, so who am I gonna use for this? So you're special. I need Sonic. Wait, is it Sonic or? Okay. We definitely need Yuka tracksuit to take our students away. We also need Kayako. Do we need you? You? Attack form? Uh, attack form. Nah, not kind of useless with this. Take care. Okay. Ooh, Izuna. Fuck. Akamo? Okay, well, you know what? We're bringing Wakamo for this. What about Saori? Honestly, Saori looks the most like Ado. I'll just say it here. She literally looks like Ado. She really does. Because I'm telling you, man. The one that looks most like Ado out of every. Oh fuck, you didn't see my I'll come back. Shiroko, right, Shiroko Terror. Okay. Now I remember. Okay, Shiroko Terror, you, Akamo. Bring Shiroko Terror because one, Shiroko Terror is gonna be our main DPS. We're gonna need to. I need to heal her because one, Shiroko Terror basically COVID AK probably. Healer. Need to healer. Okay, we have idle 3. Might have to go with Coco now. Wait, don't I have Sicko? Actually no, but I don't want to waste. Okay, no. We're gonna have to use coconuts. Wait, no, we have. Fuck, wait, no, she's Trinity though. Next month is. What? No, we'll do it. And then for here, we're gonna need Himari and Uka. I would use I would use Shiroko swimsuit, but considering I'm not trying to. Oh, no way. Huh? I don't have enough of you. No way. No fucking way I don't. Oh boy. Okay, time to buy materials, guys. Okay, there we go. That by that. Who else? Total assault drop. Okay, both because we need it. Joking. Especially with how broke I'm gonna be next month. Either way, I might win. I do these. What the fuck? How do I still not have enough Trinity? Oh. We're gonna be a little less materials this time because one, we healer for this. The only effective healer that we have that can do. Am I actually out? Oh my god, I actually am. My account is in the worst shape it's ever been. Do I want to do it? No, don't do it. Don't fall for it. No, don't do it. Do not do it. I swear to God, do not do it. Do not fucking do it. No. Not worth it. Five here. What if I want to go tier 8? Ugh. Right, realistically, I only need... Okay, realistically, I only need these two. Which means... Holy f... Jesus, why? Why do I not have it? And then I don't have these guys. So it's just like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, hold on. I need to... Out of tier 2s. For some reason. I don't know how we're out of tier. By 4 of you, then 1 of you as well. Probably. Tier 4. We're gonna have to go with tier 4. I did not buy this? What? Okay. Have I not been going? Have I been skipping tactical challenge? No. Oh, that fucking that hurts. That hurts. That actually hurts. T8. Okay. So our healing's only gonna be 28% instead of that extra 2,000. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll fucking take. I'll actually take. I'll just take. Man, we are just so broke. Okay, let's attempt. Let's. Wait, did I not ever choose what I want my team? Then again, right? They're not gonna do that much. Oh, do I not have anybody who can... Oh. Wait, I have no need for Fuka. Wait. Just realized. Shiroko Terror is like... What's her ultimate? Shiroko Terror is 3 cost. Wait, it's 3 cost. I don't need to... Wait, I don't need you? Wait, I just need swimsuit. Yeah, I can bring swimsuit into this. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. We're gonna need you. Okay. Oh. This guy, isn't it? It is. Okay. So that's just the mock battle. Okay, I guess this team kind of works. Just really slow. It feels slow. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Well, damn. Bro did not get any time to Give us the second phase. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, what do you guys use? Hinata? What? You all use Hinata? What? Why? Wait, Hinata doesn't even... What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense in the slightest. Why Hinata? I thought Hinata doesn't... Oh wait, no, that doesn't... What's going on? Where's my... There we go. No, wait, what? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Okay, you know what? You last for 30 seconds. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, here comes the hard part, guys. What the fuck? All right, well, got that first try. That's nice. How do I tell which gauze is the real gauze? Isn't it oh, did I not do? Oh my god, it's a tiny black dot. Fucking, I actually hate gauze. I hate gauze with a passion. Hate gauze with a burning passion, and that will stay that way. Okay. Huh? He's probably here. Okay, called it. Why are you guys shooting that one? It's this one. They're fucking throwing. It's this one, you idiots. They were throwing, bro. We could have defeated him a lot faster. 7.54. Thankfully, it was only an assistant one. So we need 7665. 66. Okay. Now I know what to cut. What? Fucking hope. Stop bullying, bro. I hate him, bro. I do not like this man in any case. I hate this man with burning passion. They're kids? Well, they need to start working faster. Okay. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. He's here. Okay, cool. Back this one. Okay, there we go. That's bro's cutting the team. Yeah, I will make some cuts to the team. Okay, what time? 7:63. You know what? No, that's close. That's actually pretty close to platinum. I should be in plat, right? There's no way I'd get undercutted by... I fucking do. I hate this game. You're cut by 40. Later in the elementary school. Ooh, don't talk about that. They need income to feed their family. Well, they need to start working harder, man. The children yearn for the mines, so they ought to start working faster. I bought myself popcorn candy yesterday. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Fuck. Okay. So that's around 80 AP. Yeah. 82 AP should be enough for tomorrow at 7, and then... Man. God damn, I just realized Yukari really has been holding out on us. Hold up, wait. What is her... Or I probably haven't pulled. It should be somewhere here in the... There. Okay. So in her normal form, you don't really see it, right? You don't really see that she has it, right? But and then in here, in this event, okay, cool. Hi, Renge. She's in here. What the fuck? Also, Tummy. We like Tummy. Tummy is good. Ooh, treasure hunt. Have I not done the... Oh, yeah. What? I'm missing one piece. The one piece? Oh, no. Complete challenge 3 within 100 seconds. I'm not fucked. What the hell? Clear entire story and clear this. Okay, I need to get that. I have 6 days. Yeah, I have 6 days. I'll be fine. The wrong area. Okay, now we're gonna finally read the story because it's been 41 minutes. Ooh, mini story. What the fuck? Oh, this is a muscle mommy. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. I was not... well... Man. Okay. Ah. Oh, boy. That is, that's interesting. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. She's on roids, steroids. My students on roids. No. To the dark side. She's a she's a steroids user, guys. Oh no. Also play horse game. Play horse game, honestly. Tired. Horse. I've retired from the horse game, man. I told myself if I'm ever gonna play the horse game again, it's gotta be for a good reason. I told myself if I'm ever gonna be playing that damn horse game ever again, it's gotta be for a good reason. I can't just play that game again just because for the fun of it. I'm a retired horseman trainer, but I've played. I literally stopped playing Uma Musume JP a year ago. I haven't been playing for a year. I've literally stopped playing for a year now. I haven't played Uma Musume in ages, dog. I have not played Uma. And I heard the global community is insufferable. I heard the Uma Musume global community is nothing but insufferable pieces of shits. And you know who warned that community? Hey, if you don't start gatekeeping your shit, you're gonna end up with problematic players. Blue Archive senseis like myself. Whoop-de-doo, they didn't fucking listen. So now they just have a bunch of problematic people in their community, which they can't fucking deal with. Which I find it funny because those are the same people calling this game a Diddy-ass blood game. But then they're somehow the ones doing the fucking weird-ass actions. Crush game Bonnie plays. The hentai game? Bro, I'm not streaming hentai on live, bro. If I'm gonna do that, I'm probably just gonna do that on, like, I don't know, fucking Discord, not play. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong game? Crush? Hold on. Is this not the... Isn't this the 18 plus game? I know you played this, you told me. Isn't this... Oh no, the 18 plus... Oh no, that's the DLC. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, no, this is still the hentai game. What the fuck? Yes, this is. What? Okay, wait, did you give me this one? Wait. Gave me this. Yeah, you're the one who gave me Hentai Crush, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Or one of you. I don't know which one of you guys did, but I know someone gave me Hentai Crush. I don't remember even having Hentai Crush in the first place. And now all of a sudden, oh, I wake up. Oh, boom, PC. Hentai Crush on the PC. Wow. Bonnie has 30,000. Oh. 30,000. 30,000 hours. You told me. That is 3.5 fucking years. 30,000 hours is 3.5. You're telling me this fucker put 3.5 years into the game? Yeah, dude's cooked. He's cooked. Fucking gooner, bro. Fucking gooner. Oh my god. I know I bought Nekopara for you. Yeah, you bought Nekopara for me, and then I bought the rest of Nekopara. I bought the rest of it myself, I believe. Yeah, I believe you gave me volume 0 and volume 1. And then I bought 2, 3, and 4 for myself. And then I bought the extras. Or was extras free? No, extra was not. I have not bought the new Nekopara game though. There's a new one. There's a new Nekopara game. There's a Nekopara after. There's an after story called Nekopara After. It's like $10 though. Yeah. Nekopara is peak. Oh wait, this did release this released 5 months ago. My god. Nominate your favorites for the Steam Awards. Hold on, wait. Game of the Year, Blue Archive. Game of the Year, Blue Archive. VR Game of the Year. I don't play VR. Let's say what looks good? Wanderer. Okay, we'll say Wanderer. Labor of Love. Okay. Blue Archive. Blue Archive's not in here? No. This game has been out for a while. The The team is well past debut of their creative baby, but being the good parents they are. Yeah, Blue Archive. What the fuck? I'm sure as hell not putting goddamn Poppy playtime into this bullshit. You haven't played any eligible games this year. What about VR chat? VR chat. What about VR chat? There's no VR chat. VR chat's not even in here. Okay. Damn. VR chat not even VR game of the year. That's crazy. Labor of love. Do I put Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate's been here for a long time. Well, no, Helldivers. I'll say Helldivers. Best game on the Steam Deck? Blue Archive. Uma Musume? Fuck no. Blue Archive. Either with friends? Blue Archive. Oh, I can't put Blue Archive. Marvel Rivals? Huh? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I can't put Blue Archive. Would you play VR chat if I get a decent PC and a headset? I mean, yeah, I would. Outstanding visual style award? Blue Archive. Innovative gameplay? I'm not putting Blue Archive for this one. Uma Musume? No. It's not really innovative for Uma Musume. Fine. Well, I guess we'll put Uma Musume for this one. Games you suck at reward? Rivals. Soundtrack? Blue Archive. Come on. I can't. Story rich game? Blue Archive. Sit back and relax game? Blue Archive. I'm not even fucking joking. Blue Archive actually qualifies them for most of these. Play a game that you've nominated. I play Blue Archive. What the fuck? Oh, Uma Musume, because I don't play Uma Musume. What? I'll say Repo actually, because one, I've actually played Repo. Completed stats. Play a game you've nominated. I play Blue Archive. What do you mean? I played Blue Archive. I played Rivals. I played Repo. Helldivers. That's why. There's no other good games that actually could fucking go for this. You know what? Actually, I have one game. The fucking cute and funny game. Not the... Oh, Wanderer. That's why. Okay. I'll skip this. I played most of VR. There's some VR games. Do I have any VR games? I have not. I do not have any VR. You know what? Forefront looks like a nice game. I'll nominate that. Okay. Well, that's my my nomination. Copy link is I forgot I can't play this. Wait, don't I have to eat? Oh. I do. Okay. I'd say these nominations are pretty fair. Oh boy. Boy. Okay. I forgot Steam Awards is happening. I do want Blue Archive put in storytelling at least. Okay, this one. The High Kikurorin, right? The High Kikurorin. You know, that's the story we're doing today. We're doing part 2 of chapter 5. The last time we did this story was... When did I do the High Kikurorin story? Okay, let me no, when was this? I have it somewhere. I know I did. I know I played. Was this back when I was still doing Pokemon shit? waiting for the day. Oh, okay. So that was a year ago. Okay, that was when Wuthering Waves just came out. Right, that was okay. Yeah, that was around the time Wuthering Waves just came out, and I started doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. I tried Rabbit and Steel. I was not good at Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then I streamed ZZZ for a few hours. The first one I did on ZZZ was 6 hours long. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I streamed a game for 6 hours, because if I want to be honest, yesterday's stream was already 7 hours. Yesterday's stream was 7 hours long. So I'm not surprised. Honestly, I might stream on Thanksgiving. Right? I might stream on Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna stream on. I could play multiplayer games on Thanksgiving, but I need someone to play it with me. Right, Thanksgiving. If I'm gonna be playing a game on Thanksgiving Day, then I need somebody to, because I'm not doing this shit on my own, bruh. You know what 7 hours stream, what a 7-hour stream with a no one and all alone does to a motherfucker, bruh. I could play Marvel Rival. There is CS, Counter-Strike 2. I have not played a fighting game in a year. Holy shit, I have not played this fighting game in a year. Hold on. Holy crap, I have not played this game in a year. Okay. Anything changed? They added a few new characters. That's nice. That's just about it. There's nothing really cool about it. Genshin Impact. Fuck no. I will never play Genshin Impact ever again, you tell me. And I've made that a fucking binding vow for myself. Okay? I will never. Ooh, Persona 5 Royal is on sale. 65% off. $20. Ooh, what's this in Japan? Looks nice. A visual novel. Oh, but it's all in Japanese. It's in my wish. Femboy Futa House? What the fuck? What is this game? Ghost of Toshima. Silent Hill F. That's on 20% off. Hogwarts Legacy. 85% off. I remember people really didn't like. I remember people went on witch hunts. People went on literal fucking witch hunts for anybody and any VTuber that literally played Hogwarts Legacy. It was just so fucking funny to see these people do that. Because it's like, dude, you're wasting your fucking time trying to, you know, get these people canceled over literally a game, which is insane. So, kind of stupid though. I still don't, especially when they got Henya. Not Henya. Pikami fucking graduated because of that bullshit. Pissed me off so much. I was like, yo, y'all actually take this shit too fucking far. Wait, does Mouse? Does Moose still play on a potato PC? Does Moose still play on a potato PC? Because if he does, we could tell Moose to go buy a GameCube, and by GameCube I mean the Steam Cube or whatever they're releasing. Fate Trigger. What is this? Q1 2026. Anime style. Neuro is now. Oh yeah, Neurosama 3D debut. Yeah, I did see that. It makes me want to hurry up It makes me want to hurry up. It makes me want to hurry up and finish my projects and start 2026, dude. Plays in. Oh, okay. Moose now plays in a PC. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good for him. Good for him. Good for Moose, man. Finally playing on a PC. Oh, I didn't even realize this. I switched back to my Twitch tab to look at my automod stream, and I just see somebody post bestviewerstreambo.com. I'm banning you. I'm just gonna fucking ban you, and then I can report you. Okay, ban evasion and I can only report him for one. He's trying to build a cheap ass PC. Bro, just tell him to buy the GameCube. Also, how you can't even really make a cheap ass PC nowadays. Bro, prices for SSDs and RAMs have skyrocketed in the past few days. And motherfuckers are predicting that we might just get into another GPU shortage again. Probably. But then again, right? I think last night, Nvidia stocks fucking skyrocketed. Maybe just to play basic games. I don't know. Dude probably doesn't even play Minecraft anymore. Understand? Minecraft does not make any fucking sense anymore. And I don't play Minecraft anymore. Well, not really. I still play on the Hypixel. Intel's been having a good time though. I play Minecraft every once in a while nowadays, but nothing's really changing to be. All right. We're gonna start reading because we have a few hours. I have about 6 hours. I have 6 hours until we do the movie night, right? So let's get through most of this at least. Untouched Hem. Ooh. Peak story as always. The fuck? Okay. Ayaka Rorin, Resolution Council first year student. Goryu Nagusa. Okay. Ayame. What? Who's Ayame again? You. Who are you? Both come forward. Look at that beautiful halo in the sky, bro. That is just... Okay. By the long-held traditions of the Haikikirorin, we will do this fair and square. Oh, they can have a battle? Ooh, that's interesting. Begin. Begin what? Are they fighting? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. That's quick. You're exposed. Oh. Oh. There. Oh, she lost. Damn. Okay. That makes 201 straight wins for me. 201? Damn, she lost again. Don't cry, you did great, Nagusa. But with such incompetence, how could I possibly help you, Ayame? I trained for so long and I'm not even worthy to hold the hem on your sleeve. Of your sleeve. Of that, you're getting better each time. Take my hand. Damn. This is so fucking... Whoa, let's go. Students, my fellow students are just doing so well. Even though I track it down, of course. Even though I'm a sneeviling. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Even though I'm sneeviling and I'm not fucking talking. Naturally, even though I freeze up at the worst times because I can never commit. Okay, she talks too much. Can we like hurry up? I get you're having a little sad moment, but can we like, I don't know, stuff it up and hurry up? Fine, because the truth is, whoa. What? What happened? You were never my friend, Yoru Nagusa? Wait, what? What happened? Ah? Was that a nightmare? Just a dream? A nightmare? I still feel her sleeve slipping out of my hand. This hand. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck happened here? I don't remember this. Blood red? Oh shit. Hurts. With every night that falls, it feels like my arm is burning from the marrow. If I had saved Ayame, I would likely be whole in several ways. Oh damn. I'm sorry, Ayame. So truly sorry. Oh shit. What happened? For being useless? For being too weak and cowardly to hold on? Oh, something happened that I do not remember. I'm sorry, Ayame. Okay. So I don't remember what happened here. I'm guessing the Ayame was part of their group and then something happened, and because of that, she has a little bit of trauma, I'm guessing. I'm guessing here. Probably. I'm guessing she has a little bit of trauma at the moment. You couldn't save her, so she blames herself a lot. So, with that, right? Because she blames herself because she lost her friend, and then that happened. What else? What else, guys? What else are we thinking? It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. It's... I don't know. But damn, that is... Ooh. That is... Wow. That is one way. That is... Wow. Okay. That is one way to... Okay. A new ghost story. Ghost story. Wow, guys. It's the supernatural that I totally believe in. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! It's Cocorico! Oh my god. It's mommy. It's mommy number 6. Oh boy. I will say, she is hot. Oh, wait, what is it? A good brew takes time. This silence has grown stale. Is that little snake I hear slithering outside my walls? She is hot, though. She is very hot. You look exquisite as always, Miss Kukuriko. Kukuriko. And you've been quite absent. Well, I'm afraid I've been occupied, you see. My lady, I've been engrossed in composing a new story. And how far along are you? Will the story build? Will it simmer and creep into the hearts of all who read? I'm aiming for something slightly more impactful. While mere words require imagination and attention, I find that a well-crafted image instantly captures the mind. Ah, yes. I understand that you fancy yourself as quite the artist. But remember, truly elegant beauty blooms naturally at its own pace. Like the seasons, it cannot be forced. Snakehead, indeed. Speaking of that, I heard that the flower you've planted is nearly ready to bloom. Is she? Oh my. How time flies. Lovely. I can hardly wait to press those elegant petals in the pages of Quote's Phantom Illusions. Now that would make a great story for the ages. Oh wow. Right, the book. The book. Okay, that's how we got Kurokage. Okay, no, I remember. Okay, so the book is how we got Kurokage. Well done. Soon we shall finish our stories and at last find our home. Okay. And when we feast at the Twilight Temple, my dear, I will ensure you are seated at my side. I'll be honored, Miss Kokuriko. Damn. This game is really just good, huh? I know, but on a mere practical matters, where is Shuro? Where is Shuro? She disappeared after that fiery festival. I'm worried she's sulking somewhere. Worry not, Miss Kokuriko. Shuro is perfectly healthy for her. She is still working tirelessly to grant your wish. As we all are, Nature's Beauty is committed to finishing a brand new 100 ghost stories. Soon, the burning elegance you wished for will be complete. It's so pleasant having diligent workforce. When you next see little Shuro, give her my best. As you wish. Damn. Little cute and funny Shuros in her little oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh. She don't look happy, chat. She don't look happy whatsoever. She might be a little angry from last time. She might just be a little, just a little angry. You know, she may not be happy with what happened last time in the last battle, I suppose. Right. She don't look happy whatsoever. Yeah, chat. She looks mad. She looks mad. She looks completely angry. So, well, yeah, she does look angry. Oh god. Oh yeah. Damn. That's a big damn right there, chat. Oh yeah, speaking another thing about it, I may have expanded the movie library just a bit. Just a bit. I got Data Live, Judgment of Mayuri. We got all three all four Evangelion movies, right? We got the 1.0, the 2.0, the 3.0, the 1.0 plus 1.0, the 3.0 plus 1.0, right? I got that stuff. I also got To Every You I've Loved Before, and then To Me, The One Who Loved You. And then we also have the One Piece Red, right? We have One Piece Red. Wonderful, right? Who else? Is that all I added in here? There's no way. I definitely do want to watch Uma Musume. New Era, right? New Era would be amazing to see. Without a doubt, yeah. New Era would be nice to see. I do want to watch New Era. But yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah, Shuro is not happy in the slightest. Nagusa. Nagusa. Oh, she ain't happy. Oh, yo, she is so mad that she fucking destroyed the entire room. Only the chairs are left. That useless, inspirational idiot ruined my story. It was perfect. She was supposed to fall into pieces, and there'd be no Haikikuroren with no stupid 100 Lotus. and no hope against my beautiful, elegant, perfectly fired up Katashiro. It should have been a tragedy for the ages. It should have left them broken and drowning in their hopelessness. Where did the story go wrong? Maybe it was that drippy sensei with their power of friendship drivel? That's what cracked my creation? Ugh. This is all that stupid girl's fault. She didn't understand elegance or narrative momentum. And that ending was ruined, wasted. And then I lost the precious Tomoe. The precious tomb that Miss Kokuriko gave me. Ugh, I hate you, Nagusa. You hear me? She ain't happy. Monologuing again, dear Shui. I understand we all have our own ways of coping, but if you keep swinging around like that, you'll destroy the shrine. What? You wanted to tease me? You want to spit your venom? Not at all. I'm merely here because I'm casually concerned. And to relay Miss Kokuriko's message. Miss Kokuriko? She asked about me? Miss Kokuriko wants me? Needs me? I see failure hasn't humbled you, Shue. To think Miss Kokuriko would want you after such a failure. Ugh. She's rightfully losing faith in you. She doubts you already limited. She already doubts your already limited abilities. She said that if you don't create a new ghost story soon, you're off the spirit realm. At least you'll be quiet there. That won't happen. Nuh-uh. Miss Kokuriko always has my back. Even after last time, she said not to worry about. If you are unburdened by worry, even after marrying a precious tome and fleeing, then I fear there is no hope for you. Or perhaps Miss Kokuriko is so disappointed in your behavior that she no longer cares what you do. Oh, damn. No. Anything but that. What should I do? How do I regain her how can I regain her trust? Fret not, I've come to help. Shuro, here's your second chance. What's this? This is Tote's Phantom Illustrations? Yes, it's nature's beauty's last remaining tome. Lovely, isn't it? Originally, Nature Beauties possessed a trio. Trio? Miss Kukuroko lost one in the Great Snowfield 20 years ago. You, lest we forget, damaged one while flying away from Aikikyo. And the Phantom Illusions is the last one. I've kept it safe for a very long time. While your Ino's Phantom Records focused on shaping mortal desire into reality, Tote's Phantom Illustrations are more direct. They arouse fear. How about it, Shiro? If you're up for it, I'll be sweet and lend you my precious Tomoe. Damn. Oh, she takes it? Imagine the terror you can invoke, the phantom fables you can bring to life. No. 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 Come on. You just hand it to her? Really? You're just gonna hand it to her? That's insane. That's insane. Why? Does it even... What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? That really doesn't even make sense. Why? Why give it to her? She doesn't even need it? She doesn't even need it whatsoever? Bruh. The newly revived council you can destroy, provided you don't botch it like last time. Yes, I can do all that. As long as I have the Tomoe, I can make ghost stories. Yeah, chat, she's clinically insane. Can we correct her? Oh shit, I didn't even read that. I will craft an unforgettable nightmare of infinite terror. That's quite the spirit, Shue. Everything shall be complete. Oh. Oh, your ghost story as well as mine. Oh wow, a new festival. Oh my god, a new festival. Yay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Worker A. Easy, don't drop it. And since you can't see your boots, take small steps so you don't trip. Oof, I thought they ordered a sign half this size. Are you sure this is what the festival operations department wanted? Well, first of all, the Yin Yang Club ordered this one. They said they want to hang a haiku scroll handwritten by Chisei, and to make it big and high enough for the whole festival to see. Man. Oh. Whoa, wall there. What are you thinking running around a construction site like this? Hey, are you alright? She didn't hit you, did she? I missed. I missed. Okay. Missed? What are you... Boss, operation accidentally on purpose break Chisei's sign, then offer to fix it only to exchange it with a different sign has failed. What the fuck? Why? Why are you idiots doing that? Huh? I don't think I approved of that. Arata. God damn it. Arata, you're gonna... We pivot to operation overrun the festival with guns and bombs using the usual Mori gusto and suddenly switch the sign then? Motherfucker. What? Usual Mori? Now that I think about it, I recognize these punks. Yeah, whenever there's a celebration, you troublemakers pick fights and mug tourists for their festival tickets. Is that right? Maybe at one time, but we don't care about the mere tickets. Wait, no, fuck. The Wakaru festival is personal. Little Princess Wakaru thinks she's so cute and deserves all the attention, but she's nothing compared to our glorious Arata. Wow, that's very flattering. You really don't have to say that. Ah, is that why you punks are trying to sabotage the festival? You're just jealous because Chisei is likable and more popular? Damn! Okay. We are just fucking beating their asses with words, huh? Damn. No, it's not, of course not. The reason why we're trying to mess with the haiku sign is because of that haiku competition last week. You meaning the haiku competition hosted by the Yin Yang Club? Yes, our boss submitted a perfect, inspirational, and evocative piece to the competition, and didn't even make it to the preliminaries because of the Yin Yang Club sabotation and cronyism. Hey, I was in the preliminaries. So of course everyone focused on Pretty Princess Raraku's haiku, even though the boss was worlds better. And just reading it made me feel poetical. If everyone was forced to read Arata's haiku, then they'd see how brilliant she is. Oh stop, you're embarrassing me. Wait, that's what all this is about? Just me, not even ruining the festival like usual? Of course, boss, you're amazing, you were robbed. And once your haiku is displayed, everyone will know you should have won. In fact, let's share it now. Everyone, listen up. No, please, stop. Oh shit. We're so cooked. She's so cooked. The fanciest festival may be detestable without half of the digestible. Without half off the digestible? Yo. This is really... Yo. Look, boss, they're so moved that they're speechless. Is that even a haiku? No, I was counting. Those syllables are way off. Shut it. If the boss says it's a haiku, then it's a haiku. Don't try to limit her ideas with your rigid rules. Haikus require structure. That was a mess. You know what? Let's trash this place. Oh, welp. I was wondering what all that noise was about. It's the Mori, of course. Who are you? Oh, Renge and Yuka! Kikyo and Nagusa, okay. While your poetic statements are charming, I cannot permit you to disrupt the festival any further. Attempting to ruin a festival with terrible poetry, and here I thought your lot was growing predictable. Are you truly compelled to ruin every party this town holds? We, the High Kikurorin, shall not permit such tyranny to pass. The High Kikurorin? Boss, what do we do? They're multiplying. Oh, please, the High Kikurorin? I've been dreaming of this. It's on, girls. Time for some payback. Oh, shit. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They are actually gonna fucking die. Let's watch this absolute destruction as they literally are just gonna get killed. They are fucking dead. There's no way you think, yeah, okay, yep. That was a click. Yep, yeah, okay, yep, that was quick and easy. Do I even have Nagusa? Oh, damage will vary by, oh. Okay, so I'll save that for last. What does Yukari do? Ah, okay. Well, that was fun. Well, that was just sad. That was really just sad. Okay. They're dead. They are fucking dead. Okay, wonderful. I knew this wouldn't be easy, but I know the Pale One's secret shame. Everyone, aim for her right. Her right arm is her weak point. Oh. How utterly shameless. You're too soft, Renge. There's no virtue or shame in strategy. All that matters is victory. Nagusa, now. Right. Though my weakness may be on full display, I still have friends who rely on me and keep me standing proud. Boss, we can't take much more. Maybe we'll let this haiku thing go and beat them at the next Senryu competition instead. Will you please stop talking about my haiku? Until next time, Haikikurorin. And she's just running away crying. Okay. Well, wait a second. Oh, Shizuku, who's trying to ruin our festival. Where'd they go? Do you people have any idea how much the Yin Yang Club raised to pay for Umika? Oh, Umika! Hi, Umika. So cute. Such a cute dog. Yep. President, I understand the passion, but you can't just leave a meeting with the higher-ups. Huh? The Haikikurorin? You're right. Why is the Haikikurorin? When I heard about a haiku battle in the streets, I assumed it would be a ninjutsu research club, but the Haikikurorin of all people? Don't be ridiculous. We're the ones breaking it up. Anyways, does the ninjutsu research club really have haiku battles? I don't know much about it. Peanut says they shout phrases a lot. Certainly. Certain Monru were attempting to sabotage this haiku display. We arrived in hopes of peacefully mediating. Okay. However, the conflict escalated. We apologize for disrupting your festival preparations. My throat's dry. No, please, we're grateful for your help. The Moru crash every festival, no matter how much we invest in security. The Haikikurorin is a huge help. On the behalf of the Festival Operations Department and the Haiku Merchant Guild, I would like to express my gratitude. It's the sacred duty of the Haikikurorin to guard justice and curb chaos. We only wish a peaceful and prosperous festival. If you need help, call the Haikikurorin anytime, day or night. Oh, how funny you say that. If you're offering, the Momo Yudo could use some helpers. Sorry, but we're not in the business of running anyone's personal errands. The duty of the Haikikurorin is to ensure that the Academy's safety and mediating conflicts. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were hoping you could taste test the new chestnut dango with special Trinity marrow cream that will debut at this festival. Oh, but if the Haikikurorin is so busy, I guess we can find someone else. Wait. While we are busy, perhaps... Too bad. Looks like this operation... Too bad. Looks like the operations officer is all tied up with her noble tasks. I guess we'll just have to be the three of us. Renge! Just kidding. We have enough for everyone. Okay. Now please follow me. Okay. That's nice. That's cute. So I guess they're redoing the next this is the next festival, I guess, right? Especially because of the chaos of the last one. That one did not go that well. That one did not go too well, actually. I think everything just literally went up in flames. Oh boy. Hold on. Fixing something. Hold on. Oh wait, did I not? I did not fucking do it. Okay. Live on the tube. 5. Capture. Oh wait, I can just do it. B2. Then I have hold on. Which none. The YouTube. Right. Hold on, let me put a funny meme. A funny meme that could get us some views, guys. Hold on, trust. Okay, there we go. So sweet. It's really amazing. Is this truly dango? The inside is so soft and supple. It's incredible. Who would have thought to combine a cream with wasagashi? Wagashi? Oh. And the savory scent of chestnuts brings to mind a maju. Yet it all plays off the natural saltiness of dango. Okay. Yukari, you have chestnut cream on your face. And remember to brush your teeth right after. You don't want a sticky dessert getting stuck in your molars. Of course, I knew that. This is quite innovative. You captured the traditional appeal of the dango while improving novelty with the cream. However, I find the texture to be a little tiresome. Perhaps you can add some sukune in between dango balls. Then it wouldn't be a dessert. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. We made these specifically for the Haikikuron to thank you for all your hard work. Please have your fill. You are too gracious. It's you, the festival department, that livens up the Haikikuron every season. Besides, we are quite disappointed at the last Lantern Festival. You truly owe us nothing. Nonsense. The festival department was utterly overwhelmed last time. We hardly helped at all. Besides, it must have been terrible for the Haikikuron, seeing as President Ayame had just disappeared. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to... It's fine. Ayame shall return. When she does, I'll relay your kind wishes. Thank you. Leave it to you then. Oh boy. Right, Ayame is still MIA. Excuse me. You see, we're working on bleh. You know, I love when I have to read these stories because one, my reading just fucking sucks for some reason. My reading just stops working whenever I try to read. Excuse me. You see, we're working on an embankment around the central venue. It's sagging because of the recent rain. We're reinforcing its base with sandbags, but we could use a few strong hands. I'm sorry, but I don't have anyone to spare. Everyone's out securing supplies. Could you wait a bit? Once everyone's back, I'll lend them over. If the safety of festival is at stake, then the Haikikuron shall rise to the occasion. Sure, I could use a good workout. Sounds like an ideal post-treat exercise. Great, in that case, I'll leave it to you, at least until the others return. We shall not fail. Wonderful. This should be suffice. I'll place those sandbags on top of the embankment. So stack them in order. They're heavy, so pass them carefully. Okay. Don't worry, these are no heavier than my training weights. Oof, maybe it's due for all those dangos, but I'm brimming with energy. Nagusa, can you kindly pass me that bag? Yes, here you. What's going on? What was that sound? Nagusa, are you alright? Oh, what happened? Hello. Sure, just a sprained wrist. Welcome back. But you look so pained. Nagusa, take off your bandages and show me your right arm. Uh-oh. I told you, it's nothing. Show me. Whoa, what's going on with that? What the fuck? She let her arm get that bad? This doesn't look like a sprain to me. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That looks like it's being eaten. Nagusa, how long has your arm looked like this? There was a minor incident at the Great Snowfield. It'll heal soon, so you needn't worry. Heal soon? What happens if the wound festers and you can't use your arm anymore? You need a doctor right now. Wait, we should call an ambulance? There's no need to make a scene. Damn. Nagusa, if you'd please indulge me. I think the Kaiden Koji family may be able to treat you. Uh-oh. Is that Yukari's family? Or something? I don't remember. That might be Yukari's family. Probably. I'm just guessing because I don't really remember the story for volume 5 chapter 1. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't, done the story in a while. The last time we did the Haikiki Ruin story was like a year ago, so it's like very, very old and I don't remember most of the story, sort of. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh boy, my throat. Yeah, okay, it is Yukari's family. Okay. The Kaiden no Koji family, my family, works to maintain good relationships within the Haikikyoran. The Haikikyo? Wait, no, what did it say? We provide, works to maintain good relationships within the Haikikyo, okay. We provide amenities and rooms for well-known personalities visiting oh my god, Haikikyo in exchange for business connections and favors. There happens to be a doctor staying at our property right now. A doctor? Yes, though she may not be well-renowned, she specializes in mystical medicine. She has helped me numerous times. Since I abandoned my responsibilities as a Miko, I've been a bit distant from my family. But I will suffer any indignity to heal your arm, Nagusa. Okay. Yukari, I'm sorry, but this arm... Oh, you've returned, my lady. Oh, is this the... Oh, the servant. We were so worried when you didn't answer our calls. It's wonderful to see you again. So, did you change your mind and decide to leave that council? The doctor? Doctor who? Oh. I suppose not. Welcome, friends of my dear lady. The Haikikuroin, for what purpose have you visited our family today? I know it's shameless, but as the daughter of Kaiden no Koji family, I have a request. A request? This is your home. Of course you can have anything. Will you please bring me the doctor who's staying here? The doctor? My lady, are you injured? It's for Nagusa, and it's a very private matter. She has a serious specialized wound. Please call the doctor immediately. Understood. I shall fetch her promptly. Exactly, but this is peak. This is peak visual novel game. A bit later. Okay. Wahapo. My lady. The doctor shall see you now. Who's this? Oh my? A patient? You? You're a doctor? There's no way. What? Why is she here? Why is she here? What the fuck? The last time I saw her was during the event. She made her first appearance there. Probably. It probably wasn't her first appearance, but still. What is Kay doing here? What is one of the 7 prisoners doing here? You told me she's a bad guy. She's one of the antagonists. She's one of the legendary 7 prisoners that are really bad. Like really bad people. Over 18 doctor. Preach. She's well, I mean, people think, I think from what I remember, people think she's connected to Kayako. Sort of. I'll marry the doctor now, on God. Oh my god. There was a little meme back then. No, there was a little meme when she first came up. People thought she was Kayako's mother. Which honestly would make sense, honestly. She's very motherly. I'd say would I put her on the tier list? Restless. I'll marry. I don't care, bro. I'll marry her and be a servant on God. Gooting Time by Ray. Honestly, that is something Ray would say. Oh my god. Oh, is she over 18? Yeah, she's definitely over 18. She's definitely over 18. I wouldn't even be surprised. And here I thought I was on vacation. But as a show of gratitude of the Kaiden no Koji family's generosity, I'll take a look. Oh my. This woman seems familiar. Oh, wow. What is it, Renge? Do you recognize her? No, I just like her glasses. Where do you think she bought them? Renge cares about more the style. Kikyo's more worried on who the hell she is. Fucking wonderful. Oh my god, these two really just... Really, oh my god. I think I put her in Restless Eggs, didn't I? Didn't I put the 7 prison? Didn't I swear I put her in Restless Eggs, or did I put her in Family of 8? Oh no, I don't remember my own tier list. Oh no, she's in the Dominate Me tier. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I can see why I put her in Dominate Me tier. She definitely would dominate. Oh, nah, bro. Family of 30. Who cares? Oh, damn. The pleasure is all mine. I'm Riku, a traveling doctor on a pilgrimage through Kivotos. That's a fucking lie. I'm a wanderer at heart, and I'm eternally grateful at the Kaiden no Koji family offering me a temporary home. Though my medical skills may be unconventional, I'd be honored to assist a member of the Kanakoji family. You're too kind. Would you please take a look at my friend's arm? Oh? My specialty is in internal medicine. I'm not sure if I can help. But I shall do my best. Now, please remove your bandages. Rico, peek, peek. Look how fucked up her arm is. Oh boy. You think it's serious, doctor? Can you heal her or not? My goodness. That arm is fucking atrocious. I am surprised she even let that be like that for so long. It kind of looks like the internal medicine. Oh my god. Is it painful? Occasionally. And it's a phantom pain from a phantom limb. Phantom limb? Yes, perhaps you've heard of it. It can be quite excruciating. The nerves don't know your arm is missing, and they send pain to your brain, a pain you can't treat on a limb you don't have. What the? Check your glasses. Nagusa's arm is right there. No, the patient's arm is not there. Based on the color, it was amputated several months ago, and it's currently being neglected somewhere far away, perhaps in the pitch black of the spirit realm, Nagusa. How do you know that? Like I said, I'm a wanderer. I've traveled all of Kivatos in search of unique medicine. In the North District of Haikikiyako, I've discovered something fascinating, plants and animals. And I've observed that shadows cannot coexist with living cells. Once touched, a certain death occurs. The natives called it being devoured by the spirit realm. So, was your arm devoured by the spirit realm? Did you abandon a piece of yourself in the northern lands? Yes, I was touched by the spirit realm. Oh, I thought this doctor was a joke, but she recognized the wound immediately. Renge, careful. She's a Kaiden no Koji guest, family guest. Very impressive, doctor. You are truly insightful. So, what can we do to heal Nagusa's arm? I don't think we can. The only way to heal the phantom pain is through reunification. The pain will persist endlessly until you find the real arm lost in the spirit realm. Oh, you're saying that I must go back? Is there no other way? So basically, random Nagusa Russian girl lost her arm, and basically, phantom pain is diddled crazy. I guess. Is there no other way? Light stretches, physical rehabilitation might help with the symptoms, but not the problem. There's an exercise that an old acquaintance of mine used to stay healthy. I can email you the video if you want. Thank you, I appreciate it. Miss, do be aware. Oh? Time does not heal everything. In fact, if you miss a chance, sometimes time locks you into a point of no return. Do not let your timidity deprive you of your option. Oh, well then, I wish you a swift recovery. Wait, what if she's touched everywhere by the shadow? Does that mean she feels pain everywhere? Probably. I mean, isn't that just basically... I mean, if it's damage over time, that's practically just diabetes. Diabetes is damage over time. Let's be honest here. Insane? Yes. She wants us to retouch an arm we can already see. Was she just wasting our time and spouting nonsense? Is it truly a wound from the spirit realm? Curing it may be beyond what we find sensical. I've never heard of taking things out of the spirit realm. We thought that the spirit realm and the 100 ghost stories were mere fables, like the story of Kuzunoha? What do you mean? Kuzunoha is actually real. She appeared in volume F. She talked to Seiya? It could also be cancer, probably. Until the Lantern Festival. Oh, no, they believe in Kuzunoha. Okay. The goddess of time, I guess. I would like to share a story, my story. I haven't been entirely truthful with you all. Cancer is DOT. Yeah, it is damage over time. I can tell you about the wound and my shame and failure. I'll tell you everything, Ayame, with me. Wahapo. I don't even know what. Whoa. Yearning beyond the memory. Okay. Before we continue, hold on. Hey, we have sold 1,000 Pyrox seeds. Let's go. Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Kisaki. She is BRB, my toaster isn't toasting. Your toaster's not toasting. Oh shit. Just make sure you don't go kaboom. We don't want the toaster to go kaboom boom. A toaster going kaboom boom would not be a good thing. Maria. Oh, there's a 5th anniversary live stream on January 18th, 2026. Okay, let me see. When is the 18th? When is the 18th? When is the 18th? That's a Saturday. Wait, 1 a.m. Oh, it says my local time. Chat. If I ever decide to do that, should I stay up for would that be a good idea? Would that be a good idea? Just stay up till fucking 1 a.m. That'd be funny. Stay just for that little thing. Bum, 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 bum. We have Kisaki. Ooh, Mine. I think about it. I never thought about how old. $18. Oh, Makoto's legal age. Ako? Legal age. Yes, let's go. Walkie wife. Ayako in the dress though. God damn. Oh. Okay. There's that. What is our? I think there's. Tina. 17. Okay. Oh, Asumi. 17. Oh, fucking hell. Pop Idol Mari. 50. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh my god, we're actually so fucking cooked. Okay. I'm just. Oh, you're joking. Is she actually? There's no way. Okay. Old is Hoshino? 17? Oh, that makes sense. Oh. He's 17, right? Yeah. Rio. Definitely. What the fuck? How are you not? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Fucking wonderful. There's no way you're not. That's all. Misaki, you're fucking bullshit. Okay. That's some bullshit. That's also fucking. We're so cooked. I am actually so fucking cooked. The consent. What? There's no way. Why are half these characters? Satsuki? Huh? That is some droop. Okay. I have Nagusa? Okay. Oh. Day by day, my fucking it gets fucking longer each time with how goddamn many characters I just don't have. This fucking hurts, dude. Fucking hurts so badly. This is 30 year. I would give her healing, but I do not have it. The fuck? Wait, I'm running out of it. No way. I'm actually running out of it? That's insane. Oh, that's 80 pyroxenes. Wonderful. There's 28 episodes? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. There's 31 episodes for chapter 2 for Decagramination? Oh boy, I'm gonna be here for a... I've not done this? I thought I did. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Yearning beyond the memory. Oh? Ten months ago? Oh. Okay. Ooh. "10 months ago, Ayame gave me the 100 Lotus and left to search for Kuzunoha in the northern lands. I was so flustered, betrayed, and paralyzed with fear. I knew I could never replace Ayame. She was the president of the Haikikuroin, and I didn't know what I was. I was adrift and untethered, and before I knew it, I was headed towards the Great Snowfield. Oh wow. She's been there for days? Fuck. How much time has passed? How many nights and days had turned? It seemed impossible. How could I find one person in the vast and blinding snow? I trudged forward with the last wisp of my strength, following the map to the Twilight Temple, but instead only found an empty. Oh, she found her. And Ayame was there. She looked like she had been waiting for a long time. You all must remember her face and her voice. Smile that shined like the sun even on cloudy days, and a warm, welcoming voice that could bring you back to life. My hands were so cold and they felt frozen to the 100 Lotus. But when I saw that Haori azure like the sky of the warm spring day, I actually hoped. I hoped that she would look after me like she once had, even though I had abandoned my duties. I hoped she would coddle me. I hoped she would reach her hand out and pick me up, then smile because she accepted me as I was. I hoped she would return and be our president. But what I heard from Yame was, "Oh? Why did you come here?" A cold voice I have never heard her use. A chilling glare looking down on me, testing me. Oh. That wasn't the Ayame I remember. Why did I come here? Ayame, I came for... I told you that I'm here to meet Kuzunoha, and I'm not returning until I found her. But everyone's worried about you. Everyone in the Haikikurorin is confused without you, our guiding light. Come back with me, Ayame. You know as well as I do, Ayame. Kuzunoha is like a rumor, an old myth. Rumor? You could be right. The temple is eroded or buried underneath the snow, and she hasn't shown herself despite all my calls. Even so, I have to meet Kuzunoha. Nagusa, I wouldn't expect you to understand why. Please, tell me. You're trying to be a responsible leader? You seek her wisdom and guidance? Why is she laughing? Honestly, Nagusa, you don't know me at all. All those years, you never got it? Please, Ayame, don't. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. Presume to know another is sheer arrogance, a brittle illusion that can be shattered like glass. You arrogant, incompetent little girl. You're... What? Why is she here? I'm a mere traveler in search of a good story. I sense a lost soul out here and sought to help them out. Do you know where Kuzunoha is? A pity, but no. But like you, I also seek to reach the boundary of the beyond. Until then, I soothe my soul with artistic elegance. And, even if our paths diverge in time, I'd be happy to keep you company. Very well, lead the way. Oh. No, Ayame, don't take my friend. Don't take my friend. Friend? You were never my friend? Oh. Yoru Nagusa? Oh dear, surely Ayame wouldn't be so cruel. No way, President Ayame would never, no matter how angry she was. That is not the Ayame I know. I understand, it was difficult to witness. I tried to deny it, thinking maybe I had hallucinated some terrible nightmare. But as I reached out, my arm was swallowed in her helm, and this wound is a constant reminder. That is all President Ayame said to you? I think so. I collapsed, lost consciousness. I would have frozen to death, but I was so tired and it hurt so much. But thankfully, a kind soul found me. Someone happened to be passing by, Nagusa? That's utterly miraculous. A miracle? There's no such thing. A miracle, you say? Madam, Sensei is the miracle maker. Hmm? Are you awake? Kuzunoha? If you're awake, follow this path to the village at the foot of the mountain. You may be able to survive, but you'll never recover. Did you save me? Fufu? What an insolent tone for your elder. I'll overlook it this time, seeing as you're a tad unraveled. You remember your name? I'm the Haikyukuroran's acting president, Gyoru Nagusa. Our cherry blossoms blooming in the middle of winter. How indeed. It's so strange you didn't smell them on your way out here. I don't think the blossoms are so unusual. Then again, time passes differently in the Twilight Temple. This is the Twilight Temple? This is? Then you are the great prophet, Kuzunoha. Well, what if I was? What would you do? Would you ask me for my blessed Aikikurisdom, Madam President? No, you're not Kuzunoha. Because the real Kuzunoha would never ignore a Yame while saving someone as worth it to me. A cruel, heartless person like that could never be Kuzunoha, the first president of the Haikyukuroran. You are entitled to your opinion. However, this is a good opportunity. I have a small request. Let's say in exchange for me saving your life. Scroll? It's a message to a certain someone that has been looking for me. It's for Shaolei's sensei, and inside the scroll is a way to save someone. Wait, right, this was during Volume F. This was Volume F, wasn't it? This is the beginning of Volume F, where we tried to contact her, and then she couldn't. We lost connection with her, I guess. So she gave the scroll to Nagusa to save someone who has been corrupted by the mystic. And yes, not only did I fail to save Ayame, but she rejected me, and that is how my arm became this way. I was afraid you would all be disappointed if you knew. I thought you might leave me too. But I will no longer run from the truth. So blame me, hate me. All I ask is that you be honest with your feelings. Damn, that is fucking tragic. How? How could I blame you for something like that? Yukari? Amidst a storm of chaos and doubt, only you had the fortitude to venture to the Great Snowfield and search for Ayame. Who amongst us could possibly blame you? I thought you'd mature since our last incident, Nagusa, but you're being an idiot. If President Ayame is acting indifferently, as if possessed, duty appeared to ambush you. Why did that move? That's good. Fuck out of my house. Those before I beat your ass. I don't care if you. There's a blur. I'll knock your shit. Fuck out of here with all that bullshit. Trying to scare me with your. Knock your ass. Fuck if you're a ghost or not. Throw some holy water in your bitch ass. Anyways, chat. If President Ayame was acting completely different, as if possessed, and then nature's beauty appeared to ambush you, is it not obvious that this is a scheme to trick you and slander the Haikyukuroran? Precisely. If that even was Ayame, then she was being tricked. We know her spirit. That was not her. Yes. So why? Yes. Yeah. So what are you blaming yourself for? I say we go to the Great Snowfield right now to save President Ayame and pick up Nagusa's arm or whatever. Brilliant. I wholeheartedly agree. But the Great Snowfield is treacherous and the entire Haikyukuroran can't leave on account of me. Excuse me, is this the Haikyukuroran? Who's this? Oh, who's this? Oh, good. The gang's all here. And why are you here precisely? I just wanted to let you know the president of the Yin Yang Club. She needs the Haikyukuroran for something. Sounds important. Nia? What could Nia possibly want from us? That is that is interesting, actually. So, what we know so far is Ayame is getting possibly tricked, or that wasn't Ayame at all. The Great Snowfield area was fucking tragic, very cold. She nearly died. Um, hmm, hmm. But yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, that's that. Ooh, I'm very interested right now. So, hmm. But yeah, damn. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Give me five. Give me a minute. I need to. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Ugh, had to take a small break. Sorry. Alright. Festival preparations, my friends. Nyaha. Hello, hi Kikiron. You all look lovely. I know that this was sudden. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Bears your thanks. If this is related to Haikikiro's safety, then it is our duty to appear when summoned. Besides, we haven't forgotten what the Indian Club has done for us. That said, I do have a question. What is Shale Sensei's doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here, huh? What am I doing here? Bitch, I'm trying to help you. I assume things are good? Sensei? I need to... Yes, it is me, Shale Sensei. Sensei, how marvelous for you to reunite, for us to reunite. Good morning, Sensei. Yes, and good work, Sensei, for coming all this way without getting lost. Niha. Anything for students in need. I was curious why the Yin Yang Club called so suddenly. But any request regarding the Haikikiroin and Shale Sensei to be together, this must be serious. Not in the slightest. What do you think I would call Sensei all this way, only to make them work on something hard? The Yin Yang Club has never shielded away from handling Haikikiro's most complicated, troublesome problems, right? Aho? Yes, that is true of the entire Yin Yang Club, excluding Nia. Oh, ouch, so mean. President Nia possesses a legendary level of laziness. I've heard that too. Apparently, if you ask President Nia to do something, she'll annoy you until you solve the problem yourself. Wow, inspiring people to self-efficiency. She's a wise leader indeed. Huh? When did this become an inquisition? Okay. And anyways, I'm sure Sensei knows this, but we, the Allied Haikikyo Academy, are known for organizing the events, and the most disruptive incidents happen during these events. So we invited you all here to humbly ask you to assist with our upcoming festival. You're having another festival? Yes, Haikikyo has a festival for every season, at minimum every year forever. The Cherry Blossom Festival celebrates the spring, water festival welcomes the warm summer, Tree of Deities, ritual wishes for a bountiful autumn festival, and Snowflake Festival. Well, do I need to spell it out? No matter which day of the year you visit, if you're a Haikikyo, you will be enjoying a festival. Okay. And this new festival, the one that's the most special of all, is what? The Wara Ku Festival? Yes. But I'm just so excited. Yeah, it's fine, Kaho. Then how about you explain the Raraku Festival, Sensei? Of course. Well, Sensei, it's pretty obvious. I proposed the Waraku Festival to show off Chisei's charms and her talent and her utter specialness. Yes, special ed. We'll have a calligraphy exposition. Oh, exhibition, yeah. Exhibition that also highlights her haiku and gallery showcasing her unique items she's collected, and even merch. You can bring a Chisei plushie home. But the highlight of the festival is definitely the celebration concert featuring Chisei, of course. So many people haven't heard Chisei's amazing singing voice. She has such a neat texture and sweetness that now all of Haikikyo will hear it. And for prosperity, the Yin Yang Club has secured 3 advanced telephoto cameras to ensure that we can relive this moment again and again and Aho, that's enough. Breathe. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Pardon me. It's good to see you so passionate. Of course. I've been working hard too. That's great. We know that the Haikikyo students are already enthused about the Waraku Festival, and we've been patrolling the venue, monitoring potential safety issues, and clearing out the troublemakers. Yes, we are well aware of the deeply grateful for the Haikikyo efforts. However, we've hit a snag in our preparations. It's related to the festival, but outside of it. What do you mean? What do you think is the most important aspect of the festival, Success Festival? perhaps securing a suitable location. Spirited decorations. The food stalls, right? It's the food stalls. It's the first place I always hit. I agree. I cannot enjoy a festival until I've had a chicken skewer. Yes, chicken skewers are important. You have a good point, but there are also many, many other foods featured in the festival. In fact, food is often the main source of revenue at every event. But do you know where most of our festival ingredients come from? Not from here. A few are, but most are imported from far away. Most of our fresh ingredients come from the Ebisu Satellite School in the Northern District. Ebisu Satellite School? Yes. While we are a united Haikikyako, it didn't come easy. For years, we had been split into warring satellite schools. We still have satellite schools in the more remote areas, the outskirts of Haikikyako. One of these, most relatively, is the Ebisu in the north. Ebisu Satellite School is surrounded by fertile farmland. For years, they provided us with the choice ingredients that make our festival so craveable. Huh? That's near the Great Snowfield, isn't it? I didn't know you could grow crops up there. Fufu root vegetables like radishes, potatoes, and carrots become sweeter in the colder it is. And unlike the Great Snowfield, Ebisu has seasons, and it's quite pleasant in the summer. Their fish, fruits, and cheese are also exquisite. And hairy crabs. I'd like to visit someday. Well, Ebisu asked you for help, and I think the Haikikyuran is uniquely qualified. They say that when the sky is gloomy or after the sun sets, some paranormal entities appear and attack people. Paranormal? About that, Ebisu didn't have a better way of describing them. You see, these entities don't have a set form. Some people saw grotesque abominations, others viewed beasts, others claimed to be confronted by old enemies. These entities all look different, but they have two things in common. First, they embody the victim's greatest fear. Second, they cannot be damaged by firearms, or at least none of the Oh! Phantom Fables. Exactly, we're on the same page. Strange monsters that cause mayhem and only come out in the darkness. They certainly sound similar to the artifact spirits that nature summoned during the last Lantern Festival. And if memory serves me well, the only thing that can hurt these monsters is the 100 Lotus, correct? There have only been a few sightings, but we don't want this to get out of hand. Ebisu needs help, and then we need theirs. If possible, could the Haikikyuran investigate this? Our festival is at stake. This certainly sounds like a job for us. The us isn't relevant. Only Nagusa, as acting president, can wield the 100 Lotus. Are required in the Northern District. I may not be as talented as Yame, but I will give my absolute. There she is. Alright, let's crush those spirits and heal Nagusa's arm while we're at it. And rescue President Yami as well. Fufu. I'm so grateful we're in agreement. All our interests align. It's like hitting two birds. Or should I 3 birds with 1 stone? And why am I here? You know I would never waste your time, Sensei. You remember our quest to find Kuzunoha? There's no need to worry about that right now. Yeah? There's no need? That's surprising. I thought you were still trying to solve that chroma problem. You've grown so much, you've really made a name for yourself, Sensei. Well, not that you're looking, but I've heard rumors that the great prophet Kuzunoha resides in the Twilight Temple. Of course, like Kuzunoha herself, we're not even sure the Twilight Temple exists. Few Sinsense claims I've seen him, but who knows? I heard that the Twilight Temple is somewhere in the center of the Great Snowfield. Searching for a probably non-existent temple in the vast, biting snowfield certainly feel my idea for a good time. But didn't Nagusa find Kuzunoha's letter in the snow up there? I doubt that's coincidence. I think she's in the Great Snowfield. Hold on, let me turn on the AC. It's fucking hot in here. I have candy. I bought stuff yesterday, so I have some food for myself. Alrighty, alrighty, alright. Yes, yes, my fellow chats. My fellow chats. My chatty. My yeah. Great Snowfield isn't for the faint of heart, and none are more faint than Sensei. They wouldn't survive a single bullet. Hey, listen. Wouldn't survive a second. Okay, honestly, that's explainable. Okay, it's a fucking gun. How else do you explain? How, a human with no halo supposed to survive that? Huh? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. The fuck? We didn't even do anything wrong. Anyways. That's a bit harsh, yeah. Fufu, but the district near the Ebisu Satellite School is nice and safe. So if you stay close to the Haikikiruin and lend a helping hand, who knows, perhaps the legendary Great Prophet wouldn't notice. That was very helpful. It was nothing. We're just so grateful to have you and the Haikikiruin taking care of this. Nia. To the snowfield? No, not you, Chise. You need to stay here to help us prepare for the Waraku festival. I wanted to see the snow, the white clouds. Oof. You say, please don't be disappointed. You'll make me cry. But it's still a no. Chise, this festival is all for you. You have to stay. Next time, Chise, I promise. I'll be waiting. Well, they're not Chise. Ebisu promised to have someone great greet you when you arrive. Now, I know you have a very capable Haikikiruin escorting you, but please be careful. This is foreign territory. Safe travel, Sensei. Woo! Snow country. Okay, so we're going to the satellite school to basically solve a little ghost case, right? And then what else? We're going over there to solve a case, yeah. I'm enjoying my little okay. No country, yeah. And oh boy. Oh wow, what the hell? What the hell? It's crazy. They have a whole train station and everything. Really? What the fuck? Nice. Hold on. The halo in the sky is still visible, which is insane, bro. Like, damn. Sometimes I wonder what's outside of Cubitos, right? Because, like, realistically, right? You could really see what's outside of Cubitos if we. Ah. It's cold. How did it get so cold? We didn't even travel that far. I told you to dress in layers, but you didn't listen. The cold air from the north gets trapped at the mountains nearby, causing snow and colder temperatures. It reminds me of the famous opening line. The train comes out of the long tunnel into the snow country. A lot of storage containers though. Oy. Yeah. I mean a lot of storage fucking containers. It's so beautiful, it's magnificent. I've never seen anything like it. Sensei, did you see that? A white weasel is dancing across the snow. Yukari, your nose is running. Blow into this tissue. But my goodness, how embarrassing. It's a beautiful village. I'm surprised to see that it's cold to the great snowfield. It's so close to the great snowfield. You didn't notice last time... Wait. You didn't notice it last time you were here? No, at the time I was focused on finding Ayame, and I didn't think to rest. In retrospect, I could have drastically shortened my trip if I had thought to take the train. You climbed the mountain on foot? Duly noted. More importantly, here are artificial spirits. Do we just wait until the sun goes down? President Nia promised that someone from Ebisu School would guide us. Our train was on time. They should be here. Such exquisite Hayori. You must be the Haikikirorin. Oh. Greetings. I trust your trip went well? Wait, this is... Are you from the Ebisu Satellite School? Indeed. I am Habu Azumi, president of the Ebisu Satellite School's Self-Government Committee. And by president, I also mean the sole remaining member. That sounds like a lot of work. She admirably guards her school all alone in the chilling tundra. You are much too kind. Frankly, most days are rather boring. Meeting you 5 is the highlight of my week. Speaking of, you must be Shale's sensei. President Nia told me some astounding stories about you. I'm honored to meet such a courageous person. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Nia isn't known to exaggerate, is she? Told me you boldly ran across a field, fully exposed, bearing your soul. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the ending of Volume F. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, shit. Why? Why is that the one thing people remember the most? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. That is... God damn it. Why? Why? That's what you meant by courageous? And you're so humble too. Bruh. I've heard rumors that you put out a raging fire at Central and defeated some frightful spirits by rallying up the former disbanded Haikikiroin Council. And now that Sensei and the Haikikiroin are here, I'm sure our paranormal problems are soon to be solved. We were told that you were plagued by shape-shifting artificial spirits. Where were they last seen? Oh, I've heard so many reports all over the town, I can't give you a precise location. But they don't show up until nightfall, so why don't I give a tour in the meantime? We should cover many sighting locations. I'd be honored to show you all our lovely village. Sure, that's a great idea. Our next adventure awaits. Let us venture forth. I suppose the tour might provide some clues. Lead the way, Azumi. Azami. Wow. A shopping district. Here's our shopping district. We have a small inn and a lovely promenade. Promenade? While I know it's nothing like the Haikikiroin's bustling district, I'm sure you see its inherent charms. Oh, look at this glass. Snowflake. In the shop window, it shines like a fine jewel. Indeed, the Ebisu district specializes in artisanal glasswork. Many of our glass blowers have been working here for generations. In fact, it was a glass blower who encountered the first artificial spirit. They were opening their workshop at dawn. And what did the spirit look like? I didn't see it, but I heard it resembled a white weasel. A white weasel? I thought these things were supposed to be scary. Well... Ah, the artisan is here. Why don't we ask him directly? Let me guess, the artisan's like a cat. Okay, fucking hell. Good morning, sir. Huh? Who are you? I'm Habu Azumi, president of the Ebisu Satellite School's Self-Government Committee. Did you forget me already? That school has students? Has students? My memory isn't what it used to be. Sir, I talked to you yesterday. Our friends here would like to hear about the monster you met 2 weeks ago. Monster? Ah, you mean the white weasel. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was treacherous. It was a treacherous thing. I've always hated weasels, those nasty little creatures. One bit me on my childhood camping trip. I was traumatized. It was at the crack of dawn. I was opening my shop and I saw a weasel right in front of me. I was so spooked and I dropped a glass bottle. Well, boldly enough, that wretched weasel wasn't scared by noise. In fact, it kept walking to me right on top of the shattered glass. No flinching, no blood. And that's when I knew that this wasn't your typical weasel. It was unnatural. A white weasel that emerged at dawn? That's a unique fear. Oh no, what a pity that you lost your glass bottle. Just looking at this flower vase shows me the depth of your effort that you put into your creations. Haha, sweet girl. It was just a milk bottle. No sense in crying over it. But you like my vase, do you? It's nice to finally meet someone with taste. But the really great stuff's behind the counter. You want to come in and look? I'd be positively delighted. And these verdant fields are where we grow our produce. Oh. We regularly supply corn, potatoes, and carrots to the Haikikyo fields. While I'm sure the Haikikyo chefs prepare delectable meals, nothing compares to freshly picked produce. That's true. That is true. Here, this corn was harvested this morning. Try it. All right. Wow, it's so sweet. It's like you put sugar on it and that crunch. I had no idea corn could be so flavorful. I'm glad to see that the council approves. Did any artifact spirits appear here? Indeed, it came in the shape of a giant bear. That's right, big as a house. I was plowing my field and a chill ran down my spine. I looked up and this ferocious bear was hunched, staring right at me. Oh. Damn, did you try shooting it? Shot it with my hunting gun, thinking it was the one that wrecked my field a few years back. I didn't flinch. It was eerie. It didn't flinch? That's when I knew it wasn't a real bear. It wasn't alive, so it couldn't be killed. One shot? That could hardly be expected to stop even a typical bear. Wait, you said there was a bear before? Does this happen frequently? We had a drought earlier this year, so they'd come down to forage. They'd usually go for the potatoes and turnips in the trunk on the truck. Not that I blame them. My potatoes are sweeter than yams. Okay. You wouldn't believe how good it smells when I roast the rack. I suppose even monsters wanted a taste. Actually, I have some here in my lunchbox. Would you like some? Yes, please. You car, you're just eating everything. It's so sweet with a soft cake-like texture. It's like eating a gourmet dessert. Dessert. Okay. It's so delightful. Ah, the charms of a farm. Of the farm. It's good to see you students eat so well. Ah, it's been so long. Wait, right here. I'll boil up some potatoes and corn. Places. The wharf, home to countless varieties of beautiful and delicious sea life. While it may look small, our waters are blessedly abundant. We deliver seafood to all of Kivotos. Your Hakikyako festivals are known for the roasted squid, right? These are all cut up here in Ebisu. And I suppose someone also encountered an artifact spirit here? Indeed, it was a fisherman returning from his morning trip. He spotted a giant spider crab. Spider crab? Really? And I am to understand that fisherman's greatest fear was a crab? I thought the same, but a spider crab looks like a spider, right? And many people are scared of spiders. Also, he said it was quite large. Is this frightful fisherman available? I'd like to interview him. Unfortunately not. He's deep sea fishing and will be gone all day. Then why are we here? Time is short. Let's see all the other regions. Well, truthfully, I brought you here because there's a cafe nearby. You must try their fish. It's nearly lunchtime, so why don't we stop for a meal? Build fit. Yes, it's another Ebisu special. Here, they fry the fish until crispy, and halfway through the cooking, they pour on the miso marinade. Oh, wrap it in foil, then steam it. It's currently mackerel season. The thick skin mixed with the miso seasoning provides a savory taste that cannot be beat. But I understand if the Haikikuren is on a tight schedule, then I'll take you back to satellite school, and we can get some onigiri, the vending machine. Well, we've already come so far. There's no sense in turning down a good meal, especially if we'll be tonight. We've been walking all day. Huh? We mostly took the train. This is barely a stroll. I have walked enough. And I think it would be wise to at least sample the grilled fish. I wholeheartedly agree. That's a consensus. Very well, let's eat. Nagusa again. She's thinking of something. We continued touring the outskirts of the satellite school, but didn't learn much. And soon the day was over. Night has fallen. The witness all claim to encounter artificial spirits under the cover of darkness. Shall we start a patrol in earnest? Hold on. Where are peanut? There they are. Hold on. What the fuck? No, I couldn't possibly make you work more. You've been traveling all day. This is only the first night. You must be tired. Please take this dormitory and have plenty of room. Thank you, but we do not require it, for I am not tired. Oh, I know. Why don't you enjoy the hot springs? They're right outside. I've had them all to myself for so long. You must take a dip. Hot springs? This dorm has a hot spring? Indeed, it can fit roughly 10 people. The Ebisu Satellite School students used it communally back in the day. I'll prep dinner while you're in the spring, so please relax. Ah, relaxing in the hot springs with my girls at the sleepover? Now this is enjoying my youth. Let's get moving. It's girls' night. Renge, this is an official Haikikirorin mission, not a sleepover. I'll be reading in my room, so you guys go ahead. Aw, don't be such a party pooper. Kikyo, please, I've long dreamed of a night of leisure spent with my beloved seniors. That may be true, but... And I'll brush my teeth and even floss, and only have one ice cream a day. You already promised that. Kikyo, pretty please. Damn. She's been beat. Very well, for an hour and not a minute more. Then what are we waiting for? The water's hot. And we can have fruit milk later. Lovely. Do you four require bathing suits? Yes, if it's not overly troublesome. And Sensei, what will you do? Reviewing reports maybe. Very well then. We'll see you in the morning. What? Oh my god. Now this is relaxing. My body's warm, but the cold air braces my lungs. I could just melt. What a privilege to enjoy such a natural wonder. Look at this view. This is my first time in a hot spring, and with all of you, it feels more like playing than bathing. Ooh. Now this is a good scene. Hold on. There we go. Kikyo, what are you doing? You'll freeze up there. Come in. Don't tell me you're scared of drowning. Scared? I will have you remember that I am Hayakikyaru. Scared? I will have you remember that I am a Hayakikyaku Rorin. Rorin officer. Clearly, I am simply enjoying the hot springs on my own terms. Experts say that it's best to enter gradually to minimize shock. Do you not know that? Please, I like the shock. Sometimes you have to jump in, Kikyo. Isn't that right, Nagusa? Yes, the warm water is quite soothing. There are certainly worse ways to end the day. We didn't do much. We are essentially tourists. Tell me about it. At least the kid had fun, right? Renge. It's true, I did. The streets at the shopping district were charmingly quaint. It was fun talking to the locals, and the grilled fish was exceptionally delicious. However, you seemed quite preoccupied, Nagusa. Are you well? Preoccupied? I tried to be polite, but of course I noticed how serious everyone, even more than usual. Is it about the great snow? Maybe you sent some artificial spirits? Oh, artifact spirits? No, I wasn't bothered by any of those things. However, the weasel, the bear, the crab, I kept wondering how my fear would manifest. And I further wondered if I would be courageous enough to pull the trigger. After all, I possess the authority. Your greatest fear manifested? Your greatest fears manifested? Clearly that's not something pleasant to think about. Renge, what do you think yours would look like? Me? What am I afraid of? Perhaps a leaking bento box with a loose lid? That happened once and it ruined my bag. What in the world are you talking about? You know what I mean. You lift your lunch and you see soup dripping down your hands. Broth pooling and it's in the seams. Ugh, it still haunts me. I think about it every time I pack onjiro or curry. I can't get over it. Speaking of curry, I have a curry pack at home that I should really fucking use. Holy shit. Why do I still have a curry pack that I have not opened nor used whatsoever? I should really open. Chat, would y'all like a cooking stream on Thursday? Not that I would be really interested in making a cooking stream, but I mean a Thanksgiving cooking stream. Oh boy, that'd be nice. I would hate to fight a giant leaking bento box. Imagine the stains. Honestly, I think you all need to straighten your priorities. A bento box? Truly? Sure, Kikyo. Then what would be good enough to appear for you? Well, if it were to happen to me, which I find unlikely. Oh, I know. Kikyo fears loud noises and screaming like from a heavy metal concert. Perhaps Kiki would see an aggressive rock star clad in white makeup and bearing a screeching guitar. Yukari, as I have told you, I am not scared of loud noises. Simply find them irritating. As an officer of the Haikikyorin, how could I be afraid of loud noises, especially with you all firing guns constantly? Wow. She fell in. See? That got her. Ranke! Huh. Well played. I only hope that I can be as grave as you all. Oh? Nightmare? Oh shit. No, not the nightmares. I would hate to have a nightmare like that. Damn. Streaming for 2 hours, chat. This is wonderful. This is we have what, 3 more hours to go. Right? Because then I'll end stream and cook myself some dinner. Or no, brunch. I'll cook myself some brunch. And then I'll probably do the my Ayame was as bright and warm as the afternoon sun. He was our president, always lending a hand and capable of anything. Her confident smile always assured me that things would work out. Not enough cooks for the autumn festival. I'd be happy to help. I live alone, so I'm used to cooking. A couple of Mori making a scene near the Tree of Deities observatory. Don't worry, I'll handle them in a minute. Oh, sweetie, you lost your parents in the crowd? Don't cry, I'll find them. Can you be brave and stay here until then? Wow. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, back. Oh, what the fuck? All right, wonderful. All right, I'm back. Oh, whenever something went wrong, Ayame was there. Everyone flocked to her. Even when asked too much, Ayame would simply smile. President Ayame, please spar with me. God damn, my nose is acting up. Hold on. All right, fixed. Ayame, help us pick the slogan for the festival. Ayame, I'm really sorry, but can you work a night shift for this weekend? My chef called in sick. No worries, I got it. In contrast, I could barely keep up with her. I cried at every unexpected challenge, at every criticism. No matter how hard I trained, I never won a spar match, a single spar against Ayame. It is cruel, but watching her made me hate myself. How could I compete? Who could I even compare? Oh my god. Without Ayame, I'm utterly incapable. I'm a fraud. I'll never be. No one else is worth standing in her place. Ayame is the true president. And still, she would always have a bright, cheerful smile as she reached to help me up. It's fine, because the truth is, you were never my friend. You're Nagusa. Another dream. Why do I keep having this nightmare? Oh, up already, Nagusa? And so sweaty. Maybe you just missed your old pillow. Shuro? What's she doing here? In the flesh, so to speak. How fun to find you here. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Or maybe it was destiny, considering you came to me. What would make cowardly Nagusa return to the Great North? Is it Ayame? You miss her, don't you? I could ask you the same, Shuro. What is your scheme? What are you manifesting artifact spirits in Ebisu for your own sick amusement? Oh, who knows? I do hate spoilers. I just can't give the ending away. But I've been having fun watching the self-pitying nightmares, truly. Still, I think it's time we made them into a reality. Whoa. Aha, oh, what's that 100 Lotus? I admire the confidence. Don't tell me you still believe that you can replace Ayame, pathetic Nagusa. It matters not what I believe. All that matters is I fulfill the role. So noble, let's give this girl a hand. But no matter what you tell yourself, no matter how far you go, you're still you. I wonder how much you can endure, my soft, sensitive Nagusa. More? Now let's begin the earnest. Places, everyone. Uh-oh.
行こうか。
Wow.
会を怠らないで。これが私のできる最善。
Oh.
まだ終わってない。
Damn. Okay.
これで完璧。この程度絶対にしない。
Oh, one shot?
まだ終わってない。
What the fuck? Hmm.
まだ被害が多い。
Well, that was easy. What the hell? She literally one-shot most of them. It's not over yet. Huh? Oh, so persistent. You're really taking your time. Nagusa. We heard gunshots. What's going on? Nagusa, are you in need of assistance? Is everyone alright? I'm fine, however. That bard from nature's beauty. Ugh, great. The whole squad's here to watch. That girl. Ah, she's that kid from the festival. Kid, you have no idea. Nagusa, I'll come back for you, princess. Oh well, too bad. I guess we'll have to meet up later. Bye. You're not going anywhere. Renge, Yukari, information. Huh? I'm so sorry, I lost her. Damn it, that little rat. Nice try, slowpokes. I must go, so sorry. Until next time. Huh? Yak? Glad I didn't miss this. Is anyone hurt? That voice. Impossible. Ayame? It's been a while, Nagusa. And the rest of my girls? Ayame? The Haikikiroan president. Damn. What the fuck? Why is she here? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at the slightest. Oh, this is delicious. It's so wonderful to have warm food again. Pardon me, but may I have seconds? Yes, is this enough? Perfect, and if it's not too much, may I have another cup of miso soup? What's going on? You're acting like you saw a ghost. I wouldn't say ghost exactly. It's just a little hard to believe. President Ayame, I'm glad to see that you are well. But as the officer of the Haikikiroan, I must inquire about your activities during your absence. The Haikikiroan nearly disbanded during your abdication. To be frank, I'm uncertain if you should still hold the title of president. But I would like to hear your explanation. Ah, same Kikyo as always. Same Kikyo as always, I'm glad to see it. First, I have no sufficient reason for leaving you, for abandoning the presidency and foregoing my duties. I realized that I left Nagusa with such an impossible task, for what I am truly sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Ayame, please. No, Nagusa. Once more, I ask why you abandoned the presidency and disappeared. Furthermore, I'd like to hear about your perspective on what happened on Nagusa's arm. It will be a long story. Is that alright? Of course. I would gladly listen all night. And you're the first year student Yukari. Yukari? Thanks for your support. But before I begin, let me ask a question. How does one get the authority to become a Haikikuren president? Me, I know the answer. It's throughout winning a succession contest against the previous president. You're not wrong, but you're missing a little. It's not about the presidential title, but more about the authority that has been passed down through since the Great Prophet. So, the succession contest is really about determining who inherits the 100 Lotus. And that's why the Haikikuren president is able to see that her will and wield the 100 Lotus. Now that you're back, that should be you, Ayame. No one else could possibly compete. Perhaps against other humans. What are you saying, Ayame? A few days before I left you, I patrolled through the Haikikiyako streets. The festival had just ended, the street was silent, but I saw flickering light. I was about to cross the bridge, but at that moment, another student crossed in front of me. Huh? She had blonde hair, purple eyes, and a white undershirt and a blue yuri over that. In short, she looked exactly like me. I thought I must be mistaken, but it was like looking in a mirror. My instincts told me to act. Surely this was a trick. She wasn't surprised to see me, she simply smiled. So I did the only thing I could. For the first time since I had become president, I raised the 100 Lotus and aimed it at another. And it had no effect. The other me didn't even notice the bullet. It kept walking. Huh? And so it passed me by and disappeared. I know it sounds crazy, but it still haunts me. Why didn't the 100 Lotus work? Did I have no authority? Is the 100 Lotus itself an illusion? Did the great prophet Kuzunoha even exist? The uncertainty crept into me, so I decided to find the Twilight Temple in Kuzunoha. It was simply a fool's errand, but it was mine. And in the end, I failed. The only thing I managed to find were ruins where I thought the Twilight Temple should be. Kuzunoha never met me. It was fruitless. And that's all you have to say? That's all I have, no further excuse. Another question remains. Nagusa's arm. You said something to her before leaving with nature's beauty. Nagusa's arm? Now that you mention it, what's up with that bandages? Did you hurt yourself? My arm? Ayame, have you forgotten? We met at the Great Snowfield. Are you certain? Was I snowblind? You don't remember, Ayame? Nagusa said that you rejected her and said that you were never friends. Impossible. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But there's no way I would ever say that. I love Nagusa. Are you sure you heard right? Maybe it was an imposter. Certainly, it couldn't be mistaken. No, not yet. While you may have Nagusa on board, I still have questions. While I agree Ayame would never be so cruel, much has happened then. Between believing the president who disappeared without warning and the vice president who stepped up to handle Hikikyako's crisis, I choose the latter naturally. If you wish to regain my trust, then I suggest you become more transparent. Kikyo. Sure, I have nothing to hide. But can we go into this after breakfast? I'm gonna need my energy. I suspect you will too. Let me guess, they're gonna go training? Incomplete memory. Fuck. Okay. What? Whoa. That Nagusa? Nagusa? Her? That girl got me 2 times? This is all Sensei's fault. No, it's Ayame's. What was she doing? So annoying. But didn't Miss Kokuriko take Ayame to the spirit? Maybe it's an imposter. Platinum block. Whatever it is, it's a trick. I know tricks. My plan was so perfect otherwise. You're quite sassy. Ame. Huh? Have we met? Oh. It's so good to see you. I didn't know I had fans this far north. My. Who are you calling a fan? I'll get back with that Tomoe. Fake president like you shouldn't even use the 100 Lotus will. Aren't you so interesting? Ugh, damn it, someone stop her. President Yame, please clarify your intentions. Surely you didn't call us here to hear you talk to a child. Of course, there's just one thing I wanted to check. Let's see. Found it. An umbrella? Formerly possessed by artifact spirits. Yes, it's mostly broken, but at least it's kept its shape. Now Renge, what does this look like? A busted umbrella, obviously. Sure, it's old and tattered, but otherwise an ordinary umbrella. Nevertheless, how did nature's beauty make it attack us? How did they make this ordinary umbrella into a monster? What a stupid question. Our tomes are infinite. Our umbrella monster is so simple. Wouldn't it be smarter to use a sturdy new umbrella rather than a worn umbrella to make it an artifact spirit? Or would you perhaps make them walk on 2 legs so they are more stable? Oh, well I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's so much scarier to see an umbrella monster approach you on 1 leg. You think you can lecture me? It's my tome. While I might not know a lot about tomoes, I know a bit about a good ghost story. Every good story and rumor needs to be shared. That's how they gain power. Basically, a story needs a common topic that, or at least can relate to. Say a specific image that everyone understands, or a universal experience. Like the sadness of seeing a tripping, abandoned umbrella left on the ground. You can't fear what you can't comprehend, am I? Damn. When I was about to give up searching for Kuzunoha, I heard a rumor floating around the district. They spoke of a monster that changed its depending on who looked at it. I could have considered it a mere rumor, but I thought if this monster were real, then and nature's beauty were also real, then maybe Kuzunoha, who defeated them back in the day, is real too. Since then, I've been staying in town to investigate the story. Yame, you are telling us that you abandoned your post without so much as a phone call or text that you could hole up here and investigate nature's beauty? Yes, I realized that I could have called and saved all so much trouble. Well, that sort of sounds like something you would do. Remember that time you went looking for that merchant missing cat? Gone for 2 days? I've always had tunnel vision. You always get so focused. A will stronger than steel to possess the disposition of an ideal leader. That's Ayame. It took time, but we captured this little bard. I'm sure we can convince her to show us Nature Baby's base. Oh, like I tell you, chumps. I never betray Miss Kokuriko. Ah, I forgot. Azami. Is there fire left on the hearth? I need hot charcoal. Indeed, I can stoke fire really quickly, but why do you... You don't mean... No way. Ayame? Yeah, I'm in the mood for chicken skewer. This little girl looks so hungry and I want to make her something simple. Why are you all looking at me like that? No reason. It's not a strange request. Yes, it is. Who eats chicken skewers first thing in the morning? And did you forget what I said? No matter what I'm not telling you anything about nature's beauty. You think you can bribe me like I'm some stupid child? Isn't she a kid? Ah, you're mistaken. I'm not trying to bribe or lure you. I already have an idea where the nature's beauty base is. You're bluffing. And there's nothing strange about this, about starting off your day with chicken skewer. Gassy. The greasy chicken meat makes a fresh kick from the green onion. It's quite invigorating. Why so many words? They should have just added voice acting. Oh my god. Why does CN get all the voice acting and then JPE and they don't get fucking voice act? I just want to be told the story, not fucking read. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'll read the story. I'll read the story either way. Kidding. Well said, Ayame. Now, Shura, was it? Which piece would you like? Breast or thigh? Or do you not like salted skewers? I'm not sure we have any sauce. Shut it. I don't want your nasty green onions. Gross. Try it. You might like it. Once they wilt a little from the heat, they're actually quite good. He is correct. The charcoal soaks in the fat, almost frying the onions. The spiciness and bitterness decrease while the sweetness and the umami flavors are enhanced. Sure, you must trust Ayame still. Sure, must think they're fucking crazy. No, even if it were Miss Kokuroko, I never eat any gross green onions. Gonna force her. They're gonna force her to eat it. Wait, what are you doing with that stick? I said I don't want any. Force feeding me something I hate. You villains, this is torture. Oh. Everyone and Sensei, may I have a moment? I'd like to ask you all something while they're occupied while chasing that child. You don't want Nagusa to hear? Yes, clearly it is shocked to see President Ayame here. Nagusa. I intuit that she will not be receptive to what I have to say. Did you sense something off with Ayame? You were so quiet, I suspect that you noticed. This is the first time I've met her. Ah. Of course, perhaps that was just too much to ask of you. Frank, I feel that this president is acting unlike the girl I remember. Are you saying that this is some sort of imposter? I am not certain, but I would not rule out the possibility. But she looks like her, and it's not like Ayame had a twin. Why do I have her keys here? Why do I have... Yeah. Well, interesting. And from what I saw, she seemed like her usual self. What don't you like? Once more, I'm not certain. But President Ayame seems too perfect. Too perfect? Oh, honestly, that's just Ayame. She was always on another level. She said she'd take on any mission with a smile, never complaining. She was the perfect president, a legend. I agree that President Ayame seemed quite flawless at first at glance. However, even President Ayame had preferences and flaws. For example, President Ayame was a picky eater, unlike Nagusa. She never finished her bowl and always left a bit of rice. I nagged her about it constantly. Maybe she was just hungry today. And also, as Renge said, if Ayame was truly focused and strong-willed, then why didn't she personally investigate and stop this shapeshifting monster? It had been here for 2 weeks and she waited all this time. That's... well, she was playing the long game. She said she was looking for the nature's beauty phase. Must you always be so skeptical? I understand that I may be overreacting, but I do care about our safety, so I wanted to hear your opinions. Well, I think she's an imposter. Well, I realize I'm not in the high kick you're in, but I find it difficult to trust President Ayame completely, given that she appeared so suddenly. Ebisu truly is not a busy town. If she had been here for months, then why haven't I seen her? No one's mentioned seeing some sunny girl in a story. More importantly, we know that the shape-shifting monsters can take on a person's form. True, but it is also supposed to take shape of a person's greatest fear. But nothing about this Ayame is scary. And this Ayame saved Nagusa. Clearly she's on our side. Even if it's all clever crap by beauty, we still have to see this play out. I'm not scared. Once more, your relentless passion blinds you to obvious traps. To oblivious traps. Well, what do you want, Kikyo, besides ruin the mood? Please cease the fighting. The Sayame did seem quite perfect, as sunny as patient. Damn. Oh, fucking cooked, chat. We are cooked. I tell you, we are cooked. I tell you. They're gonna fucking... Well, not die, more. We're gonna get a crazy ass plot twist later, trust. For us, chat. We're gonna get a crazy ass plot twist. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, so I'm back. Jeez. Okay. The Xiaomi did seem quite perfect, as bright and sunny as her reputation, but Kikyo brings up valid concerns. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. While I agree that she is bright and happy, she lacks a certain warmth. She reminds me of an electric candle. I confess that I, Yukari, find it difficult to offer her my full trust. But Nagusa seemed so happy. She smiled. She has been so forlorn over these past few days. There has been a muted loneliness to her, even as she stands by our sides. But this Nagusa seems so happy and relieved, even if we don't fully trust Ayame. I can't bear to see her sad again. Well, of course, I don't want her to be sad. Who was Ayame to you, Kikyo? To me? Let's see. The President Ayame I knew was exemplary for sure, but human. He was extremely talented and possessed a wide breadth of skills. He was kind to everyone, and almost everyone liked her, but even she had her limits. Even if she seemed perfect, yes, but I did not feel the same uncertainty back then, and certainly not this ease. So, do you see why I find it difficult to entrust her? Do you trust her? Sorry, but I cannot answer that. Why? There's no perfect way to judge someone's character. I don't know her well enough to say. Sensei, the question was clear. I asked if you trust President Ayame. Trust is something we have to build together. Oh, there's not enough time. I knew her for so long. Was that not long enough for me to truly understand her? Let's keep our eyes and minds open. Very well, I shall delay my judgment, but I hold my suspicions as an officer of the High Kikyo. I refuse to be ambushed by danger. That sounds like you. At least we know Kikyo isn't an imposter. Now that is reassuring, but then still. I saw that shameless smile, acting like all is well, even after you devastated Nagusa. She's not happy with. I'm not ready. Understandable. Ooh.
百花繚乱の力
Oh.
見せてあげる場所移動するよこれも戦略の急ぐ 次場所移動するよ準備は終わり気合い入れていくよ参考にして警戒を怠らないでよく狙って撃ちますよし気合い入れていくよここからが正念場だ尋常に小参考に
Damn.
どうだいこれが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ
Woohoo, we win. That was easy. Bro, I love their chibi expressions. She's fucking cute as hell. Happy, happy, happy. I want to give each and every one of them head pets. Okay. So their base is out here. Ah, I thought I told you. You did not. You ran out without a word, so we had no choice but to follow. Sorry. It's just that I'd like to get this done before it gets dark. The artifact spirits come out after sundown, you know. And you certain that Nature's Beauty's base is nearby? It was uncooperative. How do you know it's out here? Remember this morning when I was examining the artifact spirits? You see this carving on the umbrella's handle? I've purposely left out special marks on old worn out things and left them near the village's entrances. And I've been tracking on the artifact spirits' movements. They all seem to be drifting in this. I see, that's very clever. A truly inspired plan is expected of the High Kikyo president. We are following broken umbrellas, so to speak. I left this umbrella at the north entrance of the village, and while the maps say that there is only a snowfield out here, the villagers told me that there's an old mansion just a few hours away. Mansion in the northern snowfield. You mean the mansion of the beyond? Mansion of the beyond? How dramatic. Indeed, according to records, it's where an aristocratic family lived long ago. I've never been personally, but so I cannot speak to its state. I suppose it's a good place for nature's beauty to settle. Perhaps we will find the source of the artifact spirits there. Really think we should just barge in? Strike while the iron's hot, right? If we hesitate, they'll get away again. Time for action. Besides, we have the unbeatable Ayame back on our side. Truly, her skills are beyond compare. But the artifact spirits are immune to bullets. Precisely, our numbers and gusto are irrelevant. The only way to defeat the spirits is with the authority given by Kunoha. Not to be harsh, but even the talented President Ayame won't be that much help without the 100 Lotus. That's not true. Ayame is quite capable. So what was your plan, Ayame? What if we didn't follow you? How would you have fought nature's beauty on your own? Well, while I wouldn't be able to fight the artifact spirits, I'd figure out that I could somehow target the tomes themselves. Ow, that sounds like a little reckless for you. Yeah. You're right. Maybe this harsh weather has made you... But the truth is, I trusted Nagusa to follow. She's such a reliable friend. Yeah? Last night, I saw you wielding the 100 Lotus like a pro. I think you're exactly what the Great Prophet had in mind when she passed down the authority. You were a vision of the true Hakiyaku Rorin president. That's not true, Ayame. Compared to you, I'm not even... You don't have to put yourself down like that, Nagusa. You're my best friend. You work so hard to fulfill your role. You're so strong. You're stronger than me, and I'm so proud. You know, Nagusa, I've always thought you had the potential to bloom into a beautiful flower. It's a shame that I never found Kusunoha, but that just means she saw something in you that I do not possess. I promised to always be by your side, didn't I? So right now, please be at mine. Help me carry out this mission. I feel like she's gonna get betrayed. Of course. Now that's inspiring. Alright, let's use this burning passion to sweep the floor with nature beauty. Oh, how fun. It's like something out of a manga. Okay, we are embracing your youth together. Glad to see you all so impassioned. Well, if Nagusa's fine with this, then I'll go along as well. But did we ever really need to bring the brat? I'm not here with you losers by choice. You dragged me along on this lame hike. No, we couldn't leave a minor unattended. Who knows what trouble she'd get into. And besides, the village is safer if she's with us. We don't want her using her tome on them. You don't have to worry about that. We wrecked her phantom records last time. Wait a minute. How did she summon those artifact spirits last night? Could Nature's Beauty possess another tome? It's a possibility. If Nature's Beauty only had one tome, then they wouldn't be so stupid as to trust it with this idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? Miss Kukurako trusted me and I did a great job. Uh-oh. Renge, Yukari, grab her arms. Uh-oh. What are you doing? We're Frisker. Let's see if she's hiding something. Some pocket-sized tome. I'll take the legs. What are you doing? If you think this is going to work, you're sorely mistaken. Stop it. Or is it here? Stop, someone help me. These weird girls are robbing me. Yukari, I've recovered a notebook. Good, Yukari. No, not that notebook, please. Oh, this must be good. She's losing it. Nagusa, open it up. Very well, let us see. Title, The coolest bard ever. Oh my god. Written by Shura. Hail of bullets, even bombs, are useless against her power. The rumors of the strongest, coolest bard ever spread across Hikigako. Aya Kikiyako. She, with beautiful eyes as chilling as ice, reaches into the minds and unleashes their inner darkness. All who oppose her shall pay the price with blood. Oh. With a single point, a mere snap. Her creations manifest and swarm towards the pathetic beings that crossed her. In particular, she holds no mercy for the pathetic Hikigako Rorin. They will run back home crying with snot-covered faces. Because she is the ultimate all. Huh? Yukari, keep searching that drive. Keep searching. That drive cannot possibly be valuable. Oh, come on. That's all you have to say? Did you write this novel? That's a novel? It sounded like, can you write fan fictions about yourself? How dare you, searching through someone else's stuff without permission, then publicly reading their precious work aloud. You toaster imploded. Oh. Could put it in the bathtub. Just put the imploded toaster into the bathtub. Should be fine. Okay, man. Oh boy. That's my intellectual property. Just imagine, what if someone heard that and then steal my idea and they make it the bestseller? Do you have any idea what you've done? That's what you're worried about? While I see why you use the pseudonym. So I'm so done. Damn. I wouldn't worry about someone stealing your idea, Shiro. I suppose. Besides, a book is more than an idea. They'd have to have the skills to execute the vision. So, what did everyone think? Did you like it? I gathered that you're speechless from awe, but I encourage you to share your positive feedback. How did you like my masterpiece? So, I feel that... Pardon me, Kari. We must quicken our pace if we hope to arrive at sundown. Yes, Nagusa, there's no time for peer review. There was no tome. What a waste of time. Well, at least she wasn't hurting anyone. Though I'm not thrilled with how she wrote. Perhaps reading more will help. Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Shut up. Woohoo. Episode 11. We spent half the day walking across the snowfield before arriving at the mansion. Man, this must be the mansion of the beyond. I've never been here before. Strange, was this mansion truly abandoned for several decades? The garden is clean, the grass hasn't overgrown, as if someone's tended it a few days ago. Isn't that all the more reason this could be Nature Beauty's base? Someone maintaining and living in what was thought to be an abandoned mansion was inherently suspicious, right? I agree with Ayame. All of this points to a larger sinister operation. And if this is truly Nature Beauty's base, then sure must Where's Shiro? Yabuki Shiro? I can't do this. How can I look in Miss Kukurako's eyes? She gave me 2 chances and I failed both times. She'll hate me. She'll abandon me, throw me out like last week's trash. What? Oh wow. Is Miss Kokuriko that cruel? Don't you dare speak of Miss Kokuriko. Miss Kokuriko is... good. How about you all go ahead? I'll watch Shiro. We were going to split up in case of dimension anyways. Surely we can't leave Sensei alone and defenseless. What if an artifact spirit emerges? I suppose I can stay with these two. I'm no warrior after all. I couldn't possibly be much use in your search, but I am fast. Something happens, I'll grab Sensei and run to you. No, I don't think that's enough. I'll stay behind and watch. We'll be close by. But if as Azami said, if we run, we'll run if something happens. Fine, but don't overexert yourself. You have a bad habit of trying to play the hero. Thank you for your concern, Kikyo. Then, shall we split up and start our search? Nagusa and I will check the main building and inner court. Kikyo and Renge can check the shed and buildings. And Yukari will cover the library. If you see anything strange, don't touch it, and if anything seems off, for help immediately. We'll face it together. Well, very well, Ayame. Leave it to me. Then let's get to it. Let's go! The search and rescue fucking ghost hunting bullshit is happening. Oh. It's so clean. Furthermore, the kitchen is stocked with silverware and tea sets. Someone must have been here recently. It all feels so eerie. It could be close by, waiting to ambush us. That's very possible. This building is strangely familiar. Huh? Nature's beauty, face us, you cowards. Do you really think that would work? If anything, you're giving away your position. They could be fleeing as we speak. They can try. Sensei and Yami are guarding the entrance. Anyways, doesn't this mansion feel familiar? It's like I've been here before. Be reasonable. There's no way you've been to an abandoned mansion and you're like... Hold on. This structure... Huh? What? Could it be? The pattern on this paperweight bears the emblem on the emblem of the Kata no Koji family. Why is the Kata no Koji seal in an abandoned mansion? Huh? That's right, the Kata no Koji mentioned here in Aikikako Central was originally an expansion. The main Kata no Koji branch used to be somewhere far in the north. The white snow and frozen. No, I'm not fucking reading Dream Not Found fanfics. I fucking hate that shit. That shit is absolute garbage, bro. I can probably write better fanfics than that bull. The white snow and the frozen pond in the backyards, in the back gardens, were beautiful. Bruh. Uh-huh. Sure. But due to a tragedy before your birth, we decided to move. It was disgrace that married the family name. You see, the Kanokoji Miko purveyed quite improperly. Don't tell me. That can't be. It was over 20 years ago. Whoa! That's Shiro's room. Oh, it looks like an ordinary journal. 20 years ago, the Kara no Koji Miko possessed a righteous, upstanding heart. Uphold the Kara no Koji name. The girl who believed in justice and chivalry joined the Haikikyaku Ronin. Soon, her talent was recognized and she became the president. The hope the Kara no Koji name means to spread the family prestige. But the girl's sacrificial spirit clashed with her family's teachings. The girl was to perform the Miko dance at the Lantern Festival. However, as she was about to take the stage, a single small fire spread in the distance. The selfless girl prioritized dousing the flames, believing that it would spread without her intervention. And while she stopped the blaze, it was at the cost of missing her performance. The festival ended with a fizzle and the Kara no Koji name was grievously shamed. No matter the reason, to neglect one's duty is to shame the family. Utterly shamed, the girl was ousted from her home. She devoted herself to the Haikikyaku Ronin presidency, which was the only purpose left for her. But perhaps that obsession dulled her wisdom. Sensing her weakness, the Haikikyaku Ronin members held a succession contest. They took a position as well as the 100 Lotus. The authority of the presidency is proven through the succession contest. Oh. Ultimately, the girl had nothing, not even her name. She lost the respect, fears of the people. So the girl sought out Kuzunoha, hoping to divine guidance. Uphold the Kara no Koji name. Oh shit. Man, the Kara no Koji family is a fucking bunch of assholes. What the hell? No matter how much she wandered the Great Snowfield, no matter how much she searched for Kuzunoha, the girl remained alone. It was because Kuzunoha was nothing more than a rumor. Everything was a lie. The final hope that held her noble heart together snapped, and the girl was enveloped by betrayal, despair, and hatred. By the Haikikyaku Ronin prophet and the unconditional love of a family were mere. Have you heard of the two guys who made a plan to invade an island to make an independent nation like the DDF? God. Really? Really? No way. Kidding. You're joking. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. What do you mean? If all that she admired was a mere rumor that someone fabricated, then she vowed to become a rumor as well. I am the one who enlightened all the rumors and ghost stories. I brought them into reality. Kokuriko. Impossible. The Kara no Koji Miko that disappeared 20 years ago is the president of Nature Beauty. The truth possesses an elegance, dear girl. Your family and your beloved council were built upon a grotesque past. One guy joined Air Force or some shit. God damn. This is your journal? This is your story? Yes, it appears that it very much mirrors your own. I wonder if I made the same face back then. It's nostalgic in a way. I must alert the others. Your friends won't save you. No, they haven't done that yet. They just got into the Nature's Beauty phase. Your friends won't save you, little Kara no Koji. This is the old. This was the Miku, the Miko that disappeared 20 years ago, and she's the current Miko for this era. How did you read my mind, darling? You are not terribly complicated. Your thoughts, emotions, and pain, I understand them all perfectly. I was the Kara no Koji Miko. I was a member of the Haikikyaku Ronin. I was you. Your future will be no different from mine. So yeah, because the same thing happened to her situation, right? A fire happened. She nearly died. For the other girl, for Kokuriko, she had a fire at her festival and missed her performance, brought shame to the family name. The family kicked her out. Then the Haikikyaku Ronin Council saw her as an inadequate asset, so they tried to, you know, coup d'etat her via the succession contest, and she lost her name, lost her friends, family, and peers. So she's fucking abandoned. She's an abandoned person, and she's technically her auntie. So yeah, that's a lie. It's true that Ayukari may not be the strongest, and the ideals I strive for may be illusions decorated with lies, but I will never be like you. That's a promise. I pity you, you precious delicate flower. You are utterly adorable. Truthfully, I considered letting you go, but I do have a reputation to hold. Oh, the fucking thing, the umbrellas, especially given you left footprints all over my elegant home. Ugh. Try all you want. I shall never waver. So we are going to probably lose because I mean Yukari's all on her own, so and it takes a long time for her EX skill to, you know, fucking get ready, especially since, you know, she's on her own here. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. That was quick. Look how cute that is, man. How much we do? 7,800? Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. In the serpent's mouth. Okay. Episode 12. What are we even doing? Yukari, where is Yukari? Ayame sent her to the library, remember? Kikyo, what's going on? This is a trap. We need to rally up and evacuate now. We need to save Sensei. Why are you so worked up? Uh-oh. The artifact spirits. They're swarming. Renge, you know what to do, right? You can't shoot them into submission. We can subdue them. Aim low. Got it. Okay, it's a battle. Woohoo. Oh my god, serpents. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Man, this is easy. Okay. Meanwhile, entrance. Huh. I didn't think they'd go for us first. Artifact spirits and Ohikyaku are in to help. Sensei, get behind me. I'll protect you. Haha. Okay. Well, you see, Miss Kokoriko thinks of everything. She knew you idiots would seek the mansion for the beyond. Now you're all the way out here with no 100 Lotus. And you fell for my waterworks, Sensei. You let me isolate you. You thought you could contract... Oh. You thought you could outsmart nature's beauty? You stupid idiot. You fell for it. You stuck your so-called helping hand right into the serpent's mouth. Shuro. What is it, Sensei? You want to try your hand at begging? It's too late. Time's up. Get ready to join the spirit realm. I'll make sure to send your students in right after. That was really all an act. What did I just say? You think I'm lying? Oh, Sensei. So noble, so empathetic, so drippy, and weak. You make me want to puke. Now, my beloved artifact spirits, eat them. What are you doing? Attacks the Sensei. Wait, they're not listening to Shuro? What? Why? Why are you stupid umbrellas attacking me? Don't you know who I am? No, something's wrong. Unless Miss Kokuriko abandoned me, but... Oh, well, she's just getting her ass beat. What? Why are they attacking Shuro? I'm unsure. There must be some internal friction in nature's beauty. Anyways, will she be alright? She seems to have no control over them. Without a tome, she's liable to be consumed. Shuro will fall to the spirit realm. Of course, perhaps it's what she deserves. I'll be back. Wait, no. Sensei, we cannot be out of here. You're gonna go in after her? Are we crazy? Are we just that crazy here? There's no way. There's just no way we're that crazy to go in. Why? Why are we doing this? Sensei, why? Sensei, we could literally just live. We could fucking live. But no, you want to go in. You want to go in. Oh my god. Why? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this to us, Sensei? Oh my god, Sensei really likes getting himself killed every time. Why? Why does he do this? I don't know. Dude's just fucking crazy. Bro, it's just crazy every fucking time. Why? We're so good. Fuck. I need a fuck. All right. Sorry. Jesus. Many things. Okay. Mind. The artifact spirits are distracted and this place is safe. We have no idea what's happening inside the mansion or beyond. And you're willing to risk your life to save the child that tried to kill you. Unbelievable. It's not too late for her. Was it? You are so utterly predictable, Sensei. Oh? What is this? What? Huff. No way, no way, no way, no way. Did she really abandon me? I blew it twice. Miss Kokoriko can't trust me anymore. That's why she had the artifact spirit attack me. Doesn't want me anymore. Doesn't love me. All because I... No, please. I don't want to go. Stop. Uh-oh. Huh? I'm glad I found you, Sensei. Why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you, you idiot. I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What, you think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to do good and being lame? You were a kid in trouble. That's so stupid. You're not like us, Sensei. One stray bullet could kill you. And you would risk your stupid, pathetic life for me, even after everything I did? You're hopeless. You're such an idiot. Don't worry, dear Shiro. I'm stronger than I look. Who are you calling dear? Does hurt, though. And we're just fucking passed out. God damn it. Oh. Great. How do we make a cool scene look like we just fucking passed out? God damn, Sensei. Sensei. Hayaka Rorin, you made it. The artifact spirits swarmed the grounds. We know. More importantly, is Sensei safe? Well, Shiro fled from some aggressive artifact spirits, so Sensei ran off to save her. I tried to stop them, but they were headed. Wait, you just stood there and watched Sensei run off? And you didn't try to block them? Hold them back? Kikyo? Yes, I was scolding her, but you didn't have to aim your gun. My focus was so trained on President Yami that I failed to see what was in front of me. I knew when nature's beauty was close. I knew they were using a home. But I did not expect for her to be so directly under her. Wait, what? Isn't that exquisite? Oh sh. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? She's a member? She's Nature Beauty's Phantom artist? What? What? What do you mean? You're joking. You're joking. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What do you mean? You're telling me Azami isn't Nature Beauty? Precisely. Habu Azami isn't an Ebisu Satellite School student. In fact, I believe she is the one who summoned the artifact spirits and attacking the people. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? We were playing into our hands this entire time. Bruh, there's no fucking way. There's just no way. What? How? That's very astute, Miss Hakiaka Rowan, operations officer. I suppose there's no point in continuing this drab charade. But tell me, little cat, what gave it away? Spare me the sarcasm. You are so clearly hiding something. I curse myself for overlooking it. I should have known when none of the villagers recognized. After all, you were the president of the self-government committee. It is such a small village, and yet it was you. And when Shiro fell, the tome should have was truly in control, and the only thing that could have hurt her was the... Even after that, we frisked her and found nothing. There was nothing. There had to be another member of the tome. Finally, this mansion clearly belonged to the Kaiden no Koji family. They lived here before moving to the Hayaka Ruin Central, the mansion of the beyond. This sprawling manor was their home. The president of the Ebisu Self-Government Committee would have never forget the Kaiden no Koji family history. He would have recognized the Ikari's name. Now they shot the kid, the poor kid, bro. Honestly, yeah. The poor kid getting shot. What did she do? She did nothing wrong. She hid all of this until now. She's clearly just a misguided student, guys. Shiro is a misunderstood character, alright? She's so clearly misunderstood and clearly needs a teacher, a sensei to direct her and teach her the rights and wrongs. Which is why she needs maximum correction. What is it? Sensei upscaling, guys. Oh, bratty student, sensei upscale. Oh, student in trouble, sensei upscale. What's next? Yeah, a lot of sensei upscales, guys. It's not about reading comprehension, it's about the agenda. And the agenda is sensei is the strongest motherfucking person in the goddamn game. He really is. You hid all of this until now. Clearly, you were concealing the truth about the mansion you lured in. Imagine going to school and your parents getting a note by the sensei stating, sorry, your kid died during a lunch battle. My bad, gang. The thing is, right? You told me. Here's the thing. They can't die, basically. They can't die. And the only reason why they can't die is because of the halos. The halos protect them from dying. They kind of get like a durability buff, right? They get a natural stat boost, right? Physical prowess, defensive prowess, speed, right? Agility prowess, you know, that kind of stuff. That stuff is kind of buffed for them. So it kind of makes them even stronger. So they're kind of like superhuman. They are superhuman, bro. The only cases we have seen and the only way they can truly die, you know, like die is if the halo is broken. And there's only been a few cases where a halo has been shown to almost completely break. So if one is very depressed, they can't like log out. Nope, they can't. They fucking can't. Probably. I don't know. There's something I still haven't completely read all the theories, but one of the theories is that it depends on their will to fight or something. I guess. I don't know. That's probably one of the ways, right? If a student loses the will to keep living or fighting, I guess the halo would just kill them and boom, done. But I don't know. It depends. You know, Nexon isn't really good at telling their lore. The lore wise, right? We only get little crumbs. We only get fucking crumbs of the actual lore behind everything. Like, bro, they fucking talking about the tyrant of Gehenna. Like, bro, they are gassing him up like Prime King Vaughn. Then why don't they aim for the halo then? Bad guys here in this game can't keep getting away with this. Honestly, no, because like the halos, you can't just shoot them. You can't just break the halos. The only way for a halo to actually break is, I guess, if you strain the halo. It's like stress testing a PC, right? If you keep stress testing a PC, eventually the PC will break. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking about what happens with a halo. You have to stress test it. You stress test it long enough and the halo will probably start breaking or cracking. So yeah, they're basically unkillable unless you like really just keep hurting them and attacking them until the halo starts breaking. But then again, you're probably gonna need like, I don't know, a fucking atomic bomb, right? You're gonna need a bullet the size of the power. You're gonna need a bullet the power of an atomic bomb to fucking kill someone. So gang jump is crazy. Yeah, some people actually do gang jump in the game. It's kind of funny. There's only been one team that is actually proven to have killed a few students and destroying their halos. And that is the Arius squad. It's the one led by Sayori. I'll make my first ever gacha live edit like Kat did. originally there was technically 5 of them, right? There's originally 5 of them. One of their former members was Azusa, right? Azusa was their former member until they sent her to Trinity to be a double agent. So there would technically be 5 of them, but because she's not an Audius member, she's now just Trinity student. So yeah, Saori is peak. Yeah, Saori is peak. No, there's no Y. It's Saori. No Y. Not Sayori. Not Doki Doki Literature Club. Not DDLC. No. It's Saori. Saori. That's her name, Sayori. Yeah. It sounds like there's a Y. There should be a Y in there, but it's not. I think it's a silent Y. It's a silent Y, I think. Yeah, Sayori. Sayori. Or Saori. Some people say Saori. Like sour, but with I. Like, so Saori. Yeah. Wonderful deduction. I knew I liked you, operations officer. Well, since the cat's out of the bag, I might as well slip into something more comfortable. Whoa? Whoa. What's that gushing noise? Whoa, slimy no. Whoa. She's got snake hair? Nah, gonna do my own naming? What the fuck? Bro, this is Medusa. Yo, chat, you know what I'm gonna say, right? Smash. We could probably use her snakes as handlebars. They're probably gonna bite us and hurt, but you know, they're still handlebars. Say, my name is Habu Azumi. I proudly serve Miss Kokuriko. Yeah, the mistress of ghost stories. I am a snake charmer who charms the simple-minded with my serpent tongue. But my true passion is art of the phantasm variety. My job was to lead the Hayakaroyan to my mistress's mansion. Clearly, the task was too far complicated or shooey. So did you have fun? I've always wanted to join a girls trip. You conniving cruel snake. I'll take you down for good. Fufu, your fiery courage is notable, but pitiful. Do you think you have a chance without the 100 Lotus or Sensei? No, as it stands, not even Nagusa can come to your aid now. You, what did you do to Nagusa? Well, would you like to take a guess, clever girl? What horrors have befallen her, I wonder? Wait. So... No. No, she wouldn't. Oh, yes, she did, didn't she? Ah, yes, that's the expression I was looking for. Your fear is exquisite. You may pretend to be outraged, but you may feign boldness. But I see you for what you are. My tome, Totoe's Phantom Illustrations, is powered by fear. I use your lovely fear, those hues of pain, to color my illustrations. Come on, fuck. Yeah, I'm confused. Let it consume you, dear. Let it be free. Let it suffocate you from the inside and enliven your my story. Okay, so that's okay. Wait, where's Yukari? Wait, Yukari's not gonna join us for this battle? What the fuck? Well, chat, time to watch the Chibis fights. Funny enough, you told me the Chibis have their own jiggle physics. I'm not even joking. They have their own jiggle physics. I'm not joking, like deadass. They actually have their own jiggle physics. And it's really funny. It's really funny. It really is funny. Because it's like, bro, what the fuck? Why? My cute and funny game. Even the Chibis are fuck. Oh yeah, by the way, because I reached 300 subscribers, I'm gonna start playing Arknights. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing Arknights. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, the Chibis have their own jiggle physics. Yeah, they have boo-boo movement. Yes, they do. Oh shit, what the fuck happened? Yeah, you can see the movement on characters like who's a good example? Meanwhile, in Dimension Beyond. Fuck. Oh, right, Yukari's still inside. Ayame, are you able to continue the fight? For now, what about you, Nagusa? Are you holding up? I am, well. The artifact spirits persist. How can we move past them and rejoin the others? At least I have you, Ayame. As long as you are here, we will make it. You always know what to do. Uh-oh. No. You still don't get it. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. Wait, Kukuriko. Wait, where's Yukari? Where's Yukari? What did she do with Yukari? It's been so long, my dear Hayaka Rorin. You're the one who took Ayame from me. But no, that was a hallucination. It wasn't real. Ayame said that I imagined it all. How curious. Then how do you know me, Nagusa? Or is this also a dream? Am I simply a manifestation of you losing your mind? No, I do not have time for this. You are nothing more than a monster, and every word you weep. Ayame, on my signal, we will go together. Ayame? He was right here. Where did you go? Ayame? Where did you go? I was never with you, Nagisa. Where did I go? I was never with you, Nagisa. What? No. One of her eyes is yellow. What the fuck? Ayame? You're finally up. Did you have a nice dream, Nagusa? I hope so, because now the true nightmare begins. Possible. Ayame I knew would never look at me like that. No. Is she like schizo? No, I don't believe. She's probably still dealing. I mean, she's probably still dealing with her trauma and stuff from. She's AI. Nah. Nah, she's kind of a little. She's having a little hard time with herself right now, to be honest, from what I remember. Yawn. You look tired, Ayame. Did you not sleep well? You could say that. I had this dream. Oh no, was it a nightmare? You seem troubled. She died. No, this is the fucking Gojo thing again, bro. They just showed us the afterlife. No, it was a good one actually. I dreamed of a peaceful world, so peaceful that not a single problem ever darkened the Hayaka doorstep. You still seem distressed though. Got a subscribe animation? Do I? I don't know if I do. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantness of a bad dream, just that a dream. You'll forget about it as soon as you wake up. But with happy dreams, as well as harsh, just... The fuck is that word? Juxtaposition? Juxtaposition? There's no way that's a real... Oh my fucking... It is actually a... Okay, let's see. Wait. Juxtaposition. Okay, so it's just juxtaposition. Okay. To the reality you end up waking up to. It makes you long for that dream, like you want to reject reality altogether. At least that's what I hear. These two smart guts. Exactly, bro. Why the hard words? Why are we using hard words? My reading comprehension is down the drain. And you know who I blame for this? Those TikTok readers, bro. My reading. So sad. At least that's what I heard in the movie. Damn. At the time, I couldn't understand it, but Ayame was right. The happiness of a dream lingers more painfully than the darkness of one. If this was just a dream, then I truly wish I had never awoken. There's no way. Nagusa, you can't be doing this now. Come on. They jailed her? Oh, damn. They put her in the fuck. You're awake? Who the fuck are you? Gibbity bop bop, bruh. Yame? It's been a long time, Nagusa. How did I get here? Where are the others? Sensei? Don't worry, they're all in the next room over. What? Wait, so everyone's just fucking... What the fuck happened to... Wait, no, that Halo. That Halo. No, no, no. Fuck, no, it can't be. No, 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 don't tell me she's... No. Fuck. Where's her hello? Yep. Okay. Yep. Just what I fucking thought. Chat. Let me introduce you to a term in Blue Archive that we call the power of the chrome alter ego. Would this technically be an alter ego? Yeah. Okay. She got arrested. She got arrested for yeah, so for cyberpunk. Okay. Fuck. Is this a case of inversion? Okay. So, in the world of Blue Archive, there's a thing called the chroma. Now, the chroma is kind of like your big bad of the story. It's one of the big bads, right? But in Volume 1, Chapter 3, the chroma of our world would be in the contact with one of our characters, one of the main cast, aka Shiroko. Now, there is actually two Shirokos in the story. The Shiroko that we know and Shiroko Terror. Shiroko Terror is actually a student that is like our Shiroko, but from another world. Now, Shiroko Terror is a version of Shiroko that actually got into contact with the chroma and accepted the chroma and gained its power, which also enhanced her power as a mystic and turning her into the embodiment of Anubis, the god of death. At least that's what they call her in the game. You know who's more bad? More bad. Archive into the Mirrorverse. Volume F was kind of trippy for me, especially with the fact that Breaking Bad. Oh, Walter, we need to cook. Unironically, we do have one character that could definitely be yes. Good, we're gonna cook, you know. Welcome, you two. I sorry I didn't get to say hello to you two earlier. Welcome to the stream. We are catching up with the story. I didn't even know that this part of the story, that Volume 5, Chapter 2 even came out. So also, you tell me. So we actually do have AI in this game. Yaoi X Yuri. Hey man, you told me. We don't judge anybody on their taste, alright? If you like Yuri, you like Yuri. If you like Yaoi, you like Yaoi. If you like both those things, then good for you, man. I'm not gonna judge you on your taste. Everybody has their own taste. Some people like incest, some people like self-cest, some people like MILFs. Some people like them younger. Some people like cute and funny, okay? You know, we can't really judge anybody's on their taste. Unless your taste is into shit. No, I'm joking. There are people that actually like seeing people take a shit. I'm not even fucking joking. And if that's your taste, I'm gonna judge you for it. I'm going to fucking judge you for it. Because that shit is weird. That shit is utterly fucking disgusting, and there's no way that shit should be arousing for you in any way necessary. In any way necessary. There should be no way that someone taking a shit should be arousing for you. There is just no fucking way. There's just no way it should be arousing for you in any case. And I will judge you for it because you are weird. But that's me, bro. So the door's right on your left. So the door's to your left. You might want to take a you might want to walk 3 steps forward to the closest hill. Jump down, please. I'm joking. Twitch, YouTube, I'm joking. I'm not telling anyone to kill themselves. I'm just joking. We're joking around. Nobody's dying, okay? Hopefully. Don't die. Please. Self-cess is peak. Honestly, yes. Self-cess is peak. Self-cess is peak. You know, sometimes female rover and male rover, you know, woohoo, self-cessed. What about what? What about what? What? P, E, what? Pegging? Are you into pegging? What? I mean, if you're into pegging, you know, if you're into pegging, I guess I don't mind, right? If you're into pegging, I'm not gonna judge you for it. If you like having your women, you know, if you like having your girl, you know, with a strap on and pegging you at night, okay, you know, that's your taste. Oh my god. You know, there's a community. There's a community that really is into rat piss. It's a very well-known community known as Granblue Fantasy. My innocence was thrown away long ago, you told me. I can thank Cat. I can thank Kate. I can thank Cat for that. Yeah, P, honestly, you know what, man? We are cooked as a society. We are beyond cooked as a society. We really are. There is just no recovering whatsoever. You are in that community. So you like Vakala? Hold on. There was... I know in Granblue Fantasy, right? A bunch of people love Vakala, and people say that they would drink Vakala's rat piss. Honestly, why? What the fuck? And mind you, rat piss is poison, by the way. Rat piss literally is fucking poison. But you know what? If you're into killing yourself via rat poison, it is Solflara's friend. I will say that much. I will say it is Solflara's friend. That's all. What else? Where's the rat? I know we have a rat girl in this game. I know we have a rat girl. Where is she? Where is she? Looking at the... Ah, Saya. Okay. Rather drop the lore. Okay. So if you're into piss, let's see. Are you willing? Let's see. Let me find. This one. Would you drink this one's piss? Let me ask you that. Would you drink rat piss? By the way, she's a chemist. She's made fucking insane shit. She's made insane stuff. She is a chemist by heart. Is she tier 1 Diddy? No. But she can make you into one. What is it? I remember one of her latest potions was that she could turn an adult into a child. Any day. Bro, she's gonna turn you into a child. Any day of the week, I'll do it for free every day. Any liquid. Oh boy. So even if she drank a liquid that made her into a futa and you get pinned down and pegged, you do it for free. Man. Amazing. This is amazing. Oh wait, did I just... I removed the game, fuck! I removed the game capture on accident. Oh, whoops. Game, back the Blue Archive. Alright, man. I'm like, any liquid? Your dream? Oh my god. Mega, who are your fans? Honestly, based, I'm guessing. They're all based, I'm gonna say that. You know what, man? It's alright, chat. We will be mentally ill together. Join the goon squad. He's already a gooner. He loves Hatsune Miku. And he loves big titties. Fuck! No! You didn't do this to me now! We are eternal. Yep. Yay! The goddamn. Ay, ay, ay. Unfinished story quest. Yes. Let me continue watching. Okay, thank you. Okay. Wait, you're awake. Okay. I'm morbing myself to death. Okay. Who loves Hatsune Miku? I do. So Flera does. We love Hatsune Miku here. Hell, my biggest video is a Hatsune Miku video. I'm not even joking. My best video on my channel is a Hatsune Miku video. So I'm gonna just say that. Like, I don't like Hatsune. What the fuck do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? You have pictures of Hatsune Miku. I like Free in English dub to be exact. Okay. So you're into mommy characters. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We like mommy characters too, Soflera. We like mommy characters as well. We have a few in the game, actually. This one is my where is she? There she is. Ooh. On a figure. Nuh-uh. Wait, yes. Let me send you. On. I have mommy figure this one. She is mommy material. Alright? This one is mommy material, okay? Let me tell you that. Alright? Alright, man. Tsukatsuki Ryo is definitely my Miku that I will actually smack. What the fuck? Let me send you. Sacrifice my firstborn to be with Teto. I mean, she's 31, so like, she's legal. She's of legal age. Teto's of legal age. We'll be fine. Bro, that Miku will fucking tear your shit apart. Bro, that Miku will fucking tear your... Bro, that is a fucking spring lock incident waiting to happen, Soflera. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a fucking spring lock incident waiting to happen. Ayame? It's been a long time, Nagusa. How did I get here? Oh, right. Where are the others? Sensei? Don't worry, they're all in the next room. Over. No one is seriously. Charlie Sensei is safe. Trust? Motherfucker, you are readying yourself to fucking a spring lock failure, bro. Your Bina will be looking like William Afton. FNAF Miku? No. It's the Miku with more robot body parts and he has scooter wheels for feet or motorcycle. She looks more robotic than her normal form. Enough oil to lube things, bro. You are cooked. You're cooked. Soflera, you are cooked. There's no way you actually think oil is gonna help you here. No, I will actually smash William Afton. Damn, that wasn't not you we met in a long time. That can only mean earlier. Peak. An illusion created by the 100 ghosts that feeds upon fear, but I wasn't afraid of you. That illusion was born from you. Must have realized it, no? That perfect version of me, so desperate. You knew it was cautious one, poised to shatter. We're afraid of the cruel reality that lingered. Huh? The fuck? What? What'd you guys do? You cannot smash that William Afton, dude. The fuck? How about you? What? Huh? You guys are smashing who now? No, I truly believed. Lies. You haven't changed at all. You use your ignorance as a shield for your desires, relying on others to achieve what you can. What are you guys fucking doing? Nah, what? What are you guys doing? That's crazy. Get out. What? Huh? Hold on, wait. What are you guys doing? You guys better not be doing it. Hold on, what the fuck? Let's see. You cannot smash out William Afton. The fuck? How about you? Whoa. Just read? Okay, fine. I'll read. How much longer are you gonna hide behind your incompetence for? Just read. You're right about one thing. Not everything my shadow said was a lie. I'd felt that I'd reached my limits as president. That's why I sought Kuzunoha. That's just how worn down I was from constantly fielding everyone's requests and wishes. Nagusa, each and every one of you fell for the smile I wore for your sake. All while I hated you all. I hated all the weaklings who came crawling to me, begging that I'd fulfill their whim and fancy. Those members who preached lofty ideals, but seemed to be allergic to taking action. And you who gave up the slightest resistance, turning to me with those pathetic, fear-filled eyes of yours. I hated it all. This is my comfort podcast after 9 to 5. Oh my god. Goon or goon? God damn. Why are you gooning? If you guys need goon material, what the fuck? But I was still president of the Hayakikurorin, so I went looking for Kuzunoha to beg her to grant me the power to protect this reality. I came away, search with empty hands and those bases. I'm just trying to archive. That's when I realized that it didn't matter if the supposed prophet arrived. Rumor. With the power of a tome, I could bring even a rumor to life. If I couldn't be anywhere at once, I only needed the ability. No, Ayume, that ending was no happy conclusion. Kokuruko has deceived you into false hopes. No, Nagusa. You cannot understand. You fail to understand who I was, the feelings I bore. Why is she in her edgy teenage phase, bro? Why is she in her edgy teenage I'm a fucking reject my dad phase, bro? She's in her rebellious phase, guys. If we correct her, we can bring her back. We just gotta give her that hardcore correction. We might have to grip her halo. I'm so done with this guy. Wait, what the fuck are you guys doing? Smash Tetsu. Huh? What the fuck are y'all doing? Stop talking about smashing Teto. Would you go into Teto? What the fuck are you guys doing? Stop it. That's not okay. What? Yumi, calm down. Calm down now. That is an order. Calm down. What the fuck? What do you mean with her grip? Oh, what? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean with her grip? Teta? What the fuck are y'all doing? Don't know. I don't even know. What are you saying? All we need is to speak to each other with sincerity with our heart's truth. We'll be able to come to an understanding. Why do you willingly trick yourself with these sweet nothings? The time for sincerity is long gone. You were afraid of my truths. You turned your gaze away from me in favor of self-serving illusion you placed on a pedestal in your mind. Ayame, after all, you already know my heart's truth, don't you? In the very beginning, I never saw you as a friend, not once. Oh. Damn. This is some deep shit. The girl on the right, I'll date on God. You'll date Ayume? Okay, chat. Rona! You fucking brat. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me tell you this. They're like kindergartners. I mean, we have a few. We have a few of legal age, like her Shun. Shun is legal age. You know, she's very much legal age. We also have Okay. We also have who else is legal? Where is she? Kayako. Kayako is legal age. She's legal age, yes. Kayako is legal age. Who else? Who else is legal? Wakamo. Wakamo is of legal age. She's legal age. Mari. You tell me. You tell me. I am sorry to tell you this. You tell me. I'm sorry. Soulflare. I'm sorry to tell you this, but she's 15. Mari's adorable. I like her. Yeah, Mari is cute. Who else? Surprisingly, Makoto, who's 18, acts like she's 5. Hold up, what? Who else? Ryo is not 18. Well, that's sad. Toki is Toki? Okay. Really? What the fuck? I swear, some of these guys actually look like... Oh, there's Wakamo's swimsuit form. There's Wakamo's swimsuit form. Captures her thickness and, Bro, I don't mean like that, bro. She's the GOAT. Okay. Let me actually upgrade it. I haven't even upgraded. But yeah. I think I have, I have... No, I have her normal. Those who have... Surely I have her. Okay, there we go. There's her record. And then Shigeru. Look at that. Look at cute old Shigeru. Okay. We have her L2D. Also, mind you, all of their chibis have jiggle physics. So, the Waki wife gets Waki plapped. Shiro wife also gets Shiro plapped. Okay. Also, guys, Nexon is not a reliable source when it comes to lore. Let me tell you this. It ain't about reading comprehension, guys. Lost gallons indeed, guys. It's not about reading comprehension. It's not about, you know, who writes the story. It's all about the agenda. And you know what the agenda says, chat? You know what the agenda says? Kisaki is the tightest, grippiest student in all of Blue Archive. Bro, I'm just trying to watch the stream. Now I know I have some Ibuki lovers in the chat somewhere. In my channel somewhere. They're all somewhere. But alright, let's go watch Harmony. Holy crap. Toon time? Oh my god. With boiling water to... That's it? That's it what? With boiling water to... Sending my formal unsubscribe form? No! Not the unsubscribe form! Oh no, we're losing a subscriber. What the fuck? Did we gain Did we gain 2? Huh? Mama? That's what I'm saying! Kukuroku is mommy material. She's without a doubt mommy material. Plus, she's in her 20s, by the way. She's in her 20s. She's definitely... No, she's probably in her 30s or 40s. She is definitely mommy material. Without a doubt, right? Because if she disappeared 20 years ago, then she's definitely, without a doubt, in her 30s or 40s. So, that's a smashable character. She is of legal age, chat. With boiling water depleted, coals grow white. A branch blanketed with white snow turns to charcoal. How lovely, the scent of this tea. Will you indulge in a cup, Shuro? Yes, if you're offering, Miss Kokuriko. Too old, bro? What the fuck? You were simply exceptional last night. Last night? Whoa, what they do last night? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is Kokuriko a Diddy? Ooh! Let me guess. She got the strap on and the baby oil. What do you mean last night, huh, Kokuriko? Isn't there a nuclear chibi? I think so. I don't remember who, but I'm pretty sure there is. You joined hands with Azami. You wielded Totoe's phantom illusions against the Hayekuroin and captured Shao Sensei. I feared you two find yourselves at odds. Did her mom, Diddy? Yeah. The girl in the right. She looks 10. Honestly, considering the fact that we have the likes of Ibuki, who acts like she's 7, then I don't know, chat. I'ma just say, Diddy Bloods, we are in the game. Man, maybe the Genshin community is right. Maybe this game is just full of Diddy Bloods. None of us are seeing the pearly white gates. None of us are seeing the pearly white gates. The pearly white gates are closed for us, chat. I feared you two would find yourself at odds. Instead, I'm overjoyed to witness your unity and success. Unity? Unity? No way. That snake charmer just did whatever she wanted. Did I sense strife between? Well, it's more so I didn't do anything because that snake charmer wanted me to do. I did it for you, Miss Kokuriko. No great tale is without great hardship. I know not of the pages you and Azami scribed. However, Shale Sensei's capture is your triumph. And yours alone. Juro. They become one? Whoa. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Then again, right? Then again, chat. We do have someone like Beatrice from Archive, right? Chat. Then again, chat. What the? Stop trying to fuck my stop trying to breed. You will not breed in my chat. Okay, by the way, guys, this girl, she got a nice racking ass. Okay, so context for this character. She likes doing BDSM with her students. That's not even a joke. She actually ties one of her students to a crucifix, like a giant crucifix. Yeah, she likes playing bondage. She likes doing bondage play with her students. So yeah, you gotta read a peek. What do you mean peek? Chat work. It's BDSM. Soulflare, I think it's best you just don't know, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Peek. What do you mean peek? You rather be tied down? You want to be tied down? Really? Honestly, you know what? Fine. You know what? I get it. Some people are freakier than others. And, you know, that's fine, I guess. But goddamn, okay. You like being okay, yeah. You're gonna be diddled. Your holes will be diddled. She will be the one with the strap on. Let's be honest here. She would dominate you in bed. And the bed might break. She might break the bed while she tears your ass up. I don't like this no more. Yes, like a goat. Like a goat. Goat play, gorilla play, Bruto play, anything? Yo, Yumi, I don't think you're gonna be seeing the pearly white gates anytime soon, dog. Yumi, I do not think you'll be seeing the pearly white gates anytime soon. You will not be seeing the pearly white gates anytime fucking soon. You are cooked. You are beyond cooked. You are charred. Oh god, you are... Okay, you are interesting. You are an interesting specimen, I will say. Shale Sensei is the antithesis to the rumors upon which we thrive. An uninvited character to our story, whose very existence turns despair into hope, tragedy into comedy. We who give corporeal form to rumors find a natural enemy in such an outsider. Had the Hyakurorian set this teacher upon us, no number of tomes could have guaranteed the victory we seek. Chat, your chat is broke already. It broke apart already, bro. Because the succubus are down bad to the core. We're so cooked. We are cooked as a society. We are cooked as humanity. There is nothing in this world that will ever save us. Read the lore. Okay. Okay, I'll read the lore as long as Yumi stops being freaky for once. Yumi, stop being freaky for 10 minutes, please. Okay? Which highlights the enormity of your success. You lured Sensei into your captivity with ease. I feel my chest welling with pride. Shiro, are you sure that's not you being pregnant? Let me read that. Let me get some of that breast milk. Some of that Miss Kokuriko essence, you know. Some of that Miss Kokuriko tea. Miss Kokuriko. But there is one thing I cannot understand. Shale Sensei always puts their students before their own safety, yet they left them to chase an enemy. Did you use some trick on them, Shiro? That's... Uh-oh, they're dead. Huh? Shale Sensei? Why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you, you idiot. I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What? You think I owe you now? You think I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. You were a kid in trouble. So real. Oh, wait. Chill out now. I don't really know. They're a big weirdo, so maybe they were acting on a weirdo. Him? Perhaps the unpredictability, which is our venom, is also their greatest vulnerability. Miss Kokuriko, may I ask you something? You have my permission. When we capture Shale Sensei, what are you doing? Attack the teacher. Right, the umbrellas didn't want to listen to her. Shot at her. Why? The artifact spirits that Totoe Phantom's illustrations conjured attacked me instead of the Hyakurorian. Since we control the tomes, the creature shouldn't attack us. Do you know why they did? Is there something wrong with the tome? Possibility. Right? Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. Hearts are fragile, fleeting in the desires, and it is such hearts that pen the ghost. They are prone to such vulnerability that a single word, a trivial misunderstanding, will sway them to insecurity. Thus, how can a monster born from such fragility in itself can be trusted? Monsters vanish just as you do. Do not trouble yourself. The Ayame that was with the Hyakurorian wasn't real either. It was a phantom fable of some kind. Nagusa. Seems so real. She laughed and cried with friends with nothing. I mean, she thought that she was real at least. Miss Kokuriko. Do you think a phantom fable born from a ghost story can gain human conscience like that? Okay, can we stop gooning? Deadass, can we please stop? Can we stop gooning, please? Please? Can we stop that? This isn't We're not playing a game where you can goon, all right? We're not playing Marvel Rivals today. We're not playing Fortnite. We're not playing Roblox. I know some of you people exist. I know some of you guys I know some of you guys are attracted to those Roblox avatars, huh? I know you gooners love Roblox avatars. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know some of y'all like doing that. Just read. Okay, fine. Pointless ruminations. I find no need to answer. No, rather, I find no need to even consider such inquiries. For what reason do you explore such inanity? Because, well, what about me? I don't know anything about you, Miss Kukuriko. Marvel goon. Oh my god. So if my rumor fades, and I do too, the tea has grown cold. Did you have anything of import to discuss? Then I shall take my leave to the main building. With the high Kikirikurin and Shale's sensei under our care, nothing stands in our way. Rumors shall swell and the world burns to ash, and so our story shall prevail. Yes. Damn. Poor Shiro. Being abused. She's like a poor child being misused in fucking Yumi? 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 Hey, Yumi. I sentence you to the timeout corner for 1 minute. What the fuck? Huh? The president returns? Oh my god. Okay. Yumi, just sit in the corner for a minute, okay? Stop gooning, please. Additional application of stage installation services at the venue. Festival safety manager appointment request. Audit report on the Yin Yang Club subsidy. Ugh. We're just 1 day away from the joyful Araku festival. Why am I the one to wrestle all this paperwork? We're in peace. Yeah, for a minute. I think that's 1 minute, right? The audio video. Huh? Is it asking me to use stream? Huh? Oh yeah, okay. I'm part of the Yin Yang Club, okay. What happened to my beautiful plan to dump all the tedious work on Kaho and go on a stroll in the streets for an inspection? Nia, we're heading to the rehearsal now, so please take care of the backlog of paperwork while we're gone. Bye bye! He says, so cute. Huh? What? What about me? Of course, you're always invited to rehearsals. With the caveat that all of your overdue documents and approvals for the Waru festival will be done first. Ugh. Nia, I am more than accustomed to your little tricks and schemes to get out of work. That laziness of yours causes even a single problem with the Waru festival. You will suffer the consequences of your actions this time. Scary. You're scary, Kaho. Understood. The disciplinary team. I want to discipline the squad on. Kaho's gotten too sharp for her own good. She cut off my slacking at the source. I can't believe I'm doing paperwork while Cheese is on stage for her rehearsal. Boo-hoo. Where can I find some urgent excuse to blowing all this off? Maybe an important guest will magically appear out of nowhere. Let me guess. Someone fucking does. Nia, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy. We have a guest. It's rather urgent, so could you come meet with her? My excuse. Excellent timing. Your excuse? It's nothing. But this is a strange time for an important guest to come visit. Did another academy hear about the Raroku Festival and want to see Chika in all her glory? No, it's not that. The president of the Haikurun Resolution Council, Nanako Ayame, is here. President Ayame? Wait, what? Huh? What? What do you mean? I thought Ayame's back in the fucking mansion. Why is she here? It's been a while, Nia. Have you been well? Yeah, well enough, but the waters have been a bit rough. Hayaki Hayakikiyako has had its fair share of dramatic events, to say the least. I believe it. I cannot apologize enough for neglecting my presidential duties for as long as I have. Fufu. Just hearing you say that eases the aches in my soul. So, did the Haikuroran members ever find you? They went to Ebisu Satellite School in hopes of bringing you back. Actually, yes, I was just with them. You came back alone? Are they in Ebisu? And wasn't Charlie Sensei with them as well? Yes, exactly. That was actually why I came to find you as quickly as I could. We were searching the Great Snowfield for Nature Beauty's base when we were hit by a sudden avalanche. I just narrowly avoided being avalanche, but the rest are trampled in snow and in great danger. You need to dispatch a rescue team immediately. If that's the case, there's no time to waste now. Is anyone out there? Why is the right girl pretty? I mean, she is pretty, but like the bad guy. Send our fastest students to the North District immediately. It seems the Haikuran members and Sensei are trapped in the avalanche. Yes, ma'am. I'll dispatch a rescue team right away. What, the Yin Yang Club? Thank you for your quick response. As head of the Yin Yang Club, it's my duty after all. Since that's been settled, I'll return to the Haikuran club room and... Stop. You must be exhausted from your long journey, but I have just one more question. Oh, what's the question? Of course, go ahead. Oh, is President Ayame among those stranded? What? What do you mean? Oh, if you mean Nagusa or Kikyo. Perhaps I was unclear. I asked if the Hayakoan president, Nanakado Ayame, is among those stranded in this avalanche of yours. Did you think a shadow like you could pass my notice? What are you? To think you thought you could trick me with that reprehensible, distorted aura of yours. Really? Furthermore, Ayame would never abandon someone in need, let alone a friend. You can only suspend disbelief so far. Oh, she's opened her eyes. Oh no, she's angry, guys. Wait, fuck. I know, I accidentally pressed my shift. So where's the real Ayame, you phantom fable? You figured it out faster than I expected, Nia, but I'm not surprised. But what now? Whoa. After all, Ayame doesn't care about those members of hers as much as you. Oh. Damn. Ain't that just wonderful? On a different page. Damn, okay. Are they trying to break out? Just a little more and... Don't just stand there and watch Kikyo. Come help me and pull these bars apart. I'm almost there, just a little more and the gap will be big enough to squeeze through. Or perhaps we should save what little strength we have for what awaits us, rather than squandering it. Endeavors. Look around, not a single guard is posted outside. Can't escape? I will be watching. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, one of you? God damn it. Get the fuck off my goddamn channel. Get out my channel. I don't fucking like you. Hide user on this channel. Meaning you will never be fucking on this channel ever again. So go fuck yourself, dingus. And how dare you think you can just come in here into my fucking stream and harass me. You tell your little buddy to get the fuck out of my way before I beat both your asses. I don't give a fuck if both of you Britain fucks think you can just come in here and fucking harass me. So go fuck yourselves. This person is harassing me. Yeah. God damn it, bro. I fucking hate this, bro. So Flora, I hate it. Why are they still fucking after me? I literally have done nothing wrong. I literally do not like these guys. And yet they keep fucking coming back for no goddamn reason. Bro, I thought we were good. What the fuck? I don't fucking like them. I don't care. I don't care if we're on good terms. I don't want them in my chat. I don't want them anywhere near me. I want them to stay gone. I don't like them. Okay? Obsessed little men lovers. Exactly. Fucking weirdos. Look around. Not a single guard is posted outside our cell. They're confident that escape is an impossibility, let alone ripping apart ours. So what? You want me to just sit there and do nothing? I am thinking. Try to consider that brute force and sheer willpower is not a solution. If you had simply entrusted my doubts about President Yume, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I guess I've got no leg to stand on there. Well, fine. Then what's the clever way out of here? Your clever brain's thought of, huh? Come on. This clever brain of mine would find it much easier to think without your incessant yapping. What did you say? Kikyo, Renge, please calm down. This is no time for us arguing. How long was I asleep for? Sensei! Mentor! How are you, Sensei? Are you injured anywhere? My head hurts a bit, but I'm fine. That's good, but where are we? This is the underground jail in the mansion of beyond. It would appear nature beauties imprisoned us here after defeating us. The Kata no Koji family has a similar underground warehouse, but I never even thought. Jail. Damn it, if only our bullets worked on those guys. What happened while I was asleep? So Flare, if they ever decide to join, no, they can't even join the Discord even if they tried to. They can. I fucking banned them. So, and even if they try to bring in with their like an alt account or something, I'll just ban them. It's not even fucking worth time. What? What, Soulflare? Gacha life video is almost done. Why are you're making gacha life videos now? There's no way. Geek. Oh my god. This guy. To put it simply, our entire experience in the Northern District was illusion upon illusion. Kikyo explained everything that happened after I had fallen unconscious. I can't believe Azami was a member of. Truly, I am still reeling in shock. How could such a kind president have actually been a member of Nature's Beauty, plotting against us? From the very beginning, we played into the scheme, trickery simmering behind her false smile. I'm nauseating at the mere. I'm nauseated at the mere thought of it. Wait, does that mean the district around us, around the ABC branch, and all the residents we met were fakes too? That gives me the creeps. No, they had nothing to do with the 100 ghost stories. They were real. The 100 ghost stories are not powerful enough to conjure fake crops for the festival. And if you recall, even some of the residents were unfamiliar with Yami. So was Ayami a fake too? About that, we arrived at the same conclusion as you. Nagusa was the last one to capture. She's been a bit quiet since we awoke. Yeah, they are just a bunch of weirdos. They can't seem to fucking leave us alone. They are very, very big weirdos. They're really weird. You know, I'm surprised they're even able to see this channel. Don't they have to submit an ID? Huh? Don't they have to submit an ID? Now that I think about it. Aren't British laws like constantly on their asses right now? Don't they need an ID just to even watch this fucking thing? So, damn, sucks to be them. Oh, you're right. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. I just my inadequate yeah. What? My inadequacy? has endangered everyone again. There's no apology that could absolve me. None of this was your fault. Those nature beauty freaks are the ones who did this. He is correct. Nagusa, you did your utmost to protect us all. Nagusa, you are upset, but the blame does not lie with yourself. There is one person whom we can point fingers. President Aomi must right her wrongs. They still have access on my YouTube. I don't know why I haven't uploaded. That's why I haven't. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, they can keep coming here, but like, I mean, if they come here, I'm not gonna fucking give them attention. I don't fucking like it when they try to come in here for no reason. Yeah, we deal with harassment every once in a while. I thought if I just left them behind, I'd be fine too, but guess not. Yeah. Yeah, so Flera used to do YouTube at one point, and then he stopped because like the harassment was getting a little too much at that point. And we were already dealing with other stuff too, so we were like, yeah, fuck this. But me, I have not quit. I have thought about just going under a different name. I have thought about going under a different name at some points, but I thought, nah, I've already worked for multiple years. I've already worked for multiple years just to get where I am now, so I can't quit now. No, it's not. Ayame did nothing wrong. Nagusa. If I had only taken the time to understand her properly, Ayame. That's right. It's your fault for clinging to a convenient dream and believing what you believe, isn't it, Nagusa? Shuro. Okay. That pathetic expression suits you nicely. What happened to all your bravado and resolve? I guess in the end, you'll always just be a sneevaling, groveling Nagusa. You really wanted us to believe you didn't realize that Ayame was a fake? That you couldn't recognize the friend that haunts you all your dreams? Damn. Lies. You shunned an inconvenient reality in favor of your pathetic desires. Then we were correct that President Ayame was a fake? Of course it was. A friend who swoops in just as you're in danger, saves your life, and says exactly what you hear. That kind of stuff only happens in children's books. That Ayame, or rather that thing that looked like her, was actually Nagusa's sphere, born from the magic of the cursed tome, Totoe's phantom illustrations. Nagusa's sphere, but she wasn't frightened at all. As clueless as ever, aren't you, Tadano Koji? Sure, fear can be nightmarish cool, but some people are scared of happiness. An unrealistic fantasy, a happiness you long for, but deep down, you know is impossible to reach for ingrates like you. Isn't it terrifying when something you think you don't deserve pops up into arm's reach? The more you indulge that fantastical happiness, the more the harshness of reality gets you. Ugh. And that's why Guriguru Nagusa will never measure up to Nanakaru Yume. You don't know anything about Nagusa. Deny. Try all you want. You can try, but no matter how much you wail and scream and try and cry, reality will be waiting to welcome you. No matter what you do, you'll never be able to hold a candle to Ayame. Disposable, that's what you are. Trash, waiting to be thrown away once you lose your usefulness. Shuro, there's something I'm curious about. What is it, sensei? Are you trying to get under my skin with your pendanic nonsense? Save your breath. You've been captured. You're the loser. I won't be faced by a loser. Shuro, you knew everything from the start, didn't you? Yeah, was getting shot by the fake Yume part of the act? Huh? That's seriously your question? Duh, every single scene was perfectly staged and choreographed to lead us to the big finale, capturing you and Hayakikirorian. Hayakikirorian. Yeah. Getting caught by that fake Yume, luring you into the mansion of the beyond. Oh? Huh? Oh, what is it? Wait, so like I missed half of the lore. So Shuro is a baddie from another school. Yeah, she's a bad person. Yeah, she's the antagonist for Volume 5. She was also part of the reason why the festival in Chapter 1 was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, Shuro caused a little accident. 6 or 7 school. No, there's more. There's more than 6 or 7. There's more than 7 schools. There's a lot of schools actually. There's a lot more. They just announced another one called Wild Hunt, and we're only getting it in summer in January, I believe. I'm gonna ban that number. You know that. I'm gonna ban 6-7. I swear to God. I do not like. I hate 6-7. It doesn't make fucking sense. 6-7 does not make sense whatsoever. Stop it, you two. Stop it. This is not fun. It's not funny. Charlie Sensei. Even at the end, when I used you as a shield, all of it was an act to grant Kokuriko's wishes. You may not want to hear this from a prisoner, but it's okay to pretend to be something you're not. After all, everyone does it in one way or another. But in return, you should never turn a blind eye to your actions. You did what you thought you needed to. Here I thought I was going to actually say something interesting for once. Did you think you could enchant me with your pretty words? Is that why you saved me back then? To try and convince me to betray Kukuroko and help you? Seriously, you and your ridiculous fantasies. You're like a little kid playing pretend. Just like that Kuzunoha you all believe in. You live in your delusion. Kuzunoha? If only Kuzunoha had abandoned me to perish in the great snowfield. Why did she save me and not Ayume? The world would have been better for it. What nonsense are you spouting now, Nagusa? Are you trying to pretend like you actually met Kuzunoha now? In fact, Nagusa and... You're seriously saying that Kuzunoha is real? The great prophet Kuzunoha? The origin of all cursed tomes and the first president of the Haikyuurin? If you're still trying to mess with... Whoa! If you think about it, there are things that don't add up. Kokuriko told me that she left Nagusa stranded in the middle of the So how is she? Not even animals are willing to go. No one could have just happened upon her. Besides, that Shale sensei, as much as they bend things, they've never lied. The great prophet Kuzunoha really does exist, hidden away in the Twilight Temple somewhere out in the snowfield. We could forge a new tome to replace the lost record. Yeah, she's a little crazy. She's a little crazy, by the way. Is Shiro a boy? No? I don't believe so. Shiro's not a boy. No, I'm pretty sure that's a woman. That's a girl. Her entry, the entry says... Oh. How absolutely pitiful you are, Nagusa. Abandoned by your friend, racked with guilt and self. In fact, I pity you so much that maybe I should give you a chance, Nagusa. Yeah, girl. It's a girl. That's exactly. After all, even though you've ruined everything, you're still holding on to that hope that you can save your friend, aren't you? Then find me, Kuzunoha. She's an Autobot. Oh my god. How many episodes are in this, by the way? Volume 5. Because I know the next one we're... Oh, wait, no. We still are getting... Volume 6. Has to do with... Somewhere. Oh. Haikyuurin. How many... Trying to... This is 28 volumes. Oh my. 28 episodes. So if we keep going this way, will it really reach the Twilight Temple? Yes, there's no mistaking it. Even in this frozen wasteland, these landmarks are burned into my memory. Snow-laden tree, frozen river. It's all identical to back. Your weirdly good memory actually does come in handy sometimes. Alright, then let's hurry up. Let's get to the Twilight Temple. What's with her? What's gone into her? She lets us go out of the blue and then pulls this? What's she scheming? While I can't discern your motives, I harbor no trust for nature's beauty. Do not let her fool you, but we are but toys in her ridiculous game. I agree, we cannot trust her after the way she's her outstretched hand may only be trickery. However, from what I've gleaned, it'd only be safe to assume that she is of her own accord. Honestly, Yaoi X Yuri, we might not even finish it today because later at 4 p.m. I am hosting a little movie night, little movie marathon, you know, on the Discord. So, you know, if you want to come join the Discord, you come join. You know, we also have roles that you can get notified whenever I do streams or videos, to be honest. We might not even finish this today, to be honest. Like dead ass. However, from what I've gleaned, yeah, okay. Which may open the door to our escape. Are you planning something stupid because we're outside now? Don't even think about it. No matter how fast you are, I'll catch you. If you so much as have a suspicious thought, Sensei's head is going to be a real nice place to bury you. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Well, because one, there's a lot of movies, by the way, so we're watching a ton of movies, might even be there until 10. All right, I downloaded I literally got a bunch of new ones, dude. I literally got One Piece Red. I got the One Piece Red movies. I got the Evangelion rebuild movies, the 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, and 3.0 plus 1.0, right? I have all that movie. I have all that. I got a bunch new. I got a bunch of new stuff. So like, even if you come late, right, you'll still be able to catch up at least 1 to 2 movies, 1 or 3 movies, depending. I don't know. We also got To Every You I've Loved Before, and To Me, the One Who Loved You, Demon Slayer. I don't even have that yet. We have the Uma Musume Pretty Derby, Beginning of a New Era. We also have the Colorful Stage, the movie Amiku Who Cannot Sing, right? We got that stuff. We got a bunch of movies. We should buy I don't even think, I'm pretty sure the DVD is not even out for that yet. You quite enjoy spouting empty threats. Oh, was I the hostage? Huh? Obviously. Sure, you can command Kivato students with a single word, but I'd take just 1 shot to kill you. Where else? You're so fragile and given to instinct. Absurd. We much watch the Horse Girl anime. I mean, we can watch it later, right? Maybe after you're back. Maybe at 7. Who knows? Depends. Depends on how many movies we can get in, right? I just don't get you. Personal limitations don't matter when it comes. There you go again. Of course they do. You can't just protect yourself. What do you hope to achieve? Throwing yourself in front of someone stronger than you? What can you do if you're dead? It's totally illogical. Your actions make no sense. Like I said, it's instinct when you see a child in danger. Why do you say that like it's a... That's... Toho movie? That's not obvious at all. There's Toho movie? There's no way. Is there actually a Toho movie? You've wasted too much time in this pointless conversation. Oh, it's not obvious at all. We've wasted too much time in this pointless conversation. Let's get to the Twilight Temple already, and don't forget, even one thought about running, bang. I'm not reading Dream Not Found comp. I'm not reading that fucking. They're all garbage. They're literally just all garbage. Oh my god, I get to actually play instead of being in auto mode. Let's go. Okay. The whole project movie. The whole project movie. Ah. Ah, okay.
二度もの全力お
Hmm,
見せ
I
いた
must
し
have
な
just
さい
not. Hmm.
準備完了
I guess I just didn't fucking have time to see them then. If I didn't hear about them.
絶対に入れていくよどうだい
I mean, because like I haven't been really watching anime. I've been moreover been reading mangas, manhwa. I'm starting to get into light novels, right? But it's just so fucking. It feels like I'm reading goddamn Harry Potter again. But it's fine, I guess. The version I found. If I cringe, I make gacha videos. No. What kind of gacha videos? Like, bro, you gonna start goddamn, I'ma call it. Gonna start doing Zenless Zone Zero pulls, huh? We've been walking for half a day now. It's all just the same old snow. The snow has grown thicker, but this cherry stump and the stone path mark the way. Twilight Temple looks completely abandoned. There's a strange human breath has not. Ha 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 ha. Are you serious? Trying to pull a stunt like this. Told me you take me to that foot in for centuries. Are you hoping there's for a chance to laugh at me? Maybe you thought you could fight me and escape if I was self. Bad. Whatever stupid little scheme you were trying to cook up, it was all for nothing. Because now these ruins will be your final resting place. Want a character made after your. Weren't you already doing that with the whole Turk thing? I thought you already were. Or what? Is that abandoned? You ran out of lore for Turk? I divorced Gumgunga and he took the. What the fuck? What? What? You divorced who now? Okay, man. Because now these are. You reveal your true colors, Kabuki. You think we're just gonna roll for you? No, I wasn't lying. I truly did meet a girl who called herself Kuzunoha here and gave me a letter addressed to a sensei. When I was last here, this blossom with cherry blossoms and paths. Been saying her words. Twilight Temple is a place where time, past existence, present, and future bring cherry blossom their. When the night claws clutch the darkness, so very deep, first human vision. Turn to the setting sun and exchange names beyond the dusk. Who goes there? Oh! Wait, we're actually gonna see here Kazunoha? I'm Kuzunoha, first president of the High Resolution Council. Just a second ago, this was a crumbling ruin. The cherry tree, it's blooming. Guests have not crossed this temple gate. Moons, such commotion. I do rather hope I'm not facing noisy interlopers. Past. So who has sought me? I am Goryuna, acting president of the High Resolution Council. Requested I sensei of. Time to hold hands. Now this is a welcome face, my dearest junior. true form? Jesus. Ugh. Okay, let's think about it. Can we get through most of it until 2:30? Right? Right? If we can get, because like, one, I want to have 30 minutes to prepare myself for the movies, right? Because like, I don't know how many people are actually fucking showing up, actually. I have like 2 people from the auto Discord server. What? What are you guys doing? Romania is... Oh, goodbye. Alrighty. Goodbye. Damn, we lost 1 person. No. I don't even know. They're gone. They're just gone. I don't know what happened to Soul Yumi. True form. Don't talk about the gooner. This girl is truly the legendary prophet Kuzunoha. The mystical setting is fitting, but her delicate, adorable appearance belies that. Fufu, it's only natural you feel that way. After all, I am the founding president of the High... Oh. I am the founding president of the High Kikyarurin, educated in the art of war. Beautiful and talented, you may be hard-pressed to find like all throughout Aya Kikiyako's history. Now, Kazu. So, Shale-sensei, I have much to discuss with you, but to begin, you're late. What? What is it, Soulflara? Remember the Instagram thing I sent the rake image to? Yeah. Last night. I was around 9 o'clock. I went to bed. It is only now you come to see me, so many moons after Nagusa delivered my letter. The excuse of business can only carry you so far. Perhaps you believe that a fox spirit like me is unaffected and associated with its passing. I didn't come late on purpose. Well, very well. I suppose I prefaced my invitation with, if there was someone you wish to save, I'm aware with how all students depend on it. Damn. Got left on red, huh? And if I were to judge any human expression, it would be you found your answer. Kuzunoha, the truth is Alright, enough of that. Oh. You haven't forgotten, have you? You all wouldn't have been here if it weren't for me. That being said, get out. I have a tome to discuss with Churro. Ooh, scary glare, Nagusa. What do you want? Without the 100 Lotus, all you can do is glare. Well, I did find the temple thanks to you, so I guess I'll spare your life. What? Just hit me? Children should not interrupt when adults are speaking. Now, wait your turn. He hit me. Doesn't even have the 100 Lotus. How does she nullify the tome's magic? Not only are you a rude one, but you're a fool as well. I'm the very essence of the authority of the presidency. Do you believe I would not that which I created? Your ignorance is astounding. And you stand here on the grounds of the Twilight Temple, domain of the spirit. Do you think you could trust the ebb and time of reality as your... Did she just... Damn. I'm telling on you to Cocorico. Fufu, like a child who thinks she can slay a dragon with a knife. Did she just... She just bonked her, huh? So, my successor, why do you once again tread upon these grounds? It wasn't only to escort Sensei here, was it? You denied my existence and left this temple, and yet here you are. You now accept that I am the Kuzuna of the legend? I won't deny your existence anymore. It is your recognition that allowed me to wield the Lotus, the Hayakaru successor. But why wasn't it a Yame? A Yame is more capable, possible, and she won, and she waited. But why? Why would you appear before someone like me who was utterly innocent in a week? You should commit child probably. So, if you acknowledge Yame instead, if you her, Yame and Ayakakurorian could have been safe. Things wouldn't have changed the way they. If Ayame had been the one to notice, do you truly believe that she was happy? Oh my god. Do you truly believe that she would have led everyone to their happily after? Allow me to set a few misconceptions here. It is not by my hand as to what you see here is an echo of the past. This place, my very existence, I have forgotten remnants. This is not in the reality. Came. In this strange twilight where light and dark, the past fade, shadows meld into the dark. Those who chase the light of their past can never see its shadow. And those who cannot face their shadow shall never shine a light for others. Such a life video was only when one sheds the light of past, unmarred by fear, can one best the darkness of shadows. And that is why on Yame met, but I still can't leave Ayame like that. So I beg you, please, how do I return Ayame? Our true form, you said. Tell me, my son, what was the real Ayame, this true form you seek? The real Ayame? My Ayame, she was like the sunlight at home, the irreproachable president, the Haya Kikuru, always willing to lend a hand to anyone in need. And that is the accurate, is that an accurate reflection of her soul? To you who knew her best, is that who Ayame was both inside and out? That's top corner. Could probably put it that high. I mean, if I put it in top corner, you can't read it. While down here, you could read it. You want to hear? Here? Okay. That's a fine match. Thank you, Nug. But with happy dream, arch juxtaposition to the reality you are never my your root. Have you ever thought on adding text to speech? No. Why? Because it would not be good. At least for me, it would. I'll put you guys. Every living being dons a mask. Hate, abandonment. So we wear our most agreeable mask and pray to be society. When a mask is fitted, the line between reality and fiction becomes blurred inside it. Only when the wearer knows where the Yami I design. What about a VTuber model? I'm still working on that. Still working on that. I have no answer to that. I'm not her. I can't pretend to know who Ayame was underneath her mask. But even if I can't understand that, even if she pushes me away, I still want to be by Ayame's side. Split water will not return to its bowl, and the dead can never rise again. Likewise, you cannot return a changed soul to its former state. Just as a flower cannot bear fruit once it withers, and in turn, that fruit will fall from the flower, and the world is unshakable and in ways, the inescapability of cause and effect. If, despite all this, you still desire to save someone, well, Sensei already knows this answer. Shiroko Terror! I've learned something of importance though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return noble. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and that wasn't the chroma, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. And in the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. That is how she could move forward. If one can recognize who they are behind their mask, lay down their denials, and accept both the good and ugly, then anyone can My successor, do you wish to save Ayame? Yes, I'll do whatever it takes. Then the answer is right before you. Do not deny her. You cannot understand, you must not reject, but when you wish to run and hide, you must face her with resolve. Only then will you find your way. Do this, and you will be reunited with both your friend wandering in the twilight and the hand in which you shout to her. Enough. You think I came all this way for your stuffy old lecture? Humans, ordinary humans, will never be able to understand each other. If mouthing off that sort of nonsense enough to be understood and saved, who would care about rumors? You have to worry about what people think. Ask and prove yourself even if it's hard. Otherwise, no one will pay you a second thought. Otherwise, someone like me who doesn't even have a tome ever records. Phantom Red. Oh, that tattered ghost storybook? What could you possibly need that old? That old thing? Since you journeyed all the way to the Twilight Temple, I shall impart some wisdom. The true value of a book lies in its story, not the gilded cover which houses it. Understand that, and you'll one day have a tome of your own. Just dodging my question by spouting nonsense. Nonsense? You know that all stories begin with a little bit of nonsense? You have a long way to go before you become a true storyteller. Damn, this is why I hate the Haikyuurian so much. Oh, sure. Well, okay, we have 8 episodes left, which we could continue tomorrow or Thursday, right? We could continue it tomorrow. I think we did a lot today, to be honest, and plus it is already 3:17. It is already 3:17, which means I also have to go get ready for the little movie night I'm hosting. Or should we do one more? No, you know what? No, we can do one more. We can do one more. I don't have until 4 o'clock. You know what? We can do one more. We can do one more episode. We can do one more, actually. I'm not a gaze. Okay, let's do this. At the Haikyuurin, it felt like everyone's eyes were on me. Ayame. Big sis Ayame. President Ayame. 2 p.m. for me. Damn. Those stares flooded with envy and adoration. Blessings. Curse and blessings. Their eyes pinned me into rubble. My mask. The mask of the president of the Haikyuurin stitched onto my skin. I can never bend under the scrutiny. Can never let them see how heavy and painful the burden. For you, it's 2 p.m.? Yeah. It's already 3:18 for me. The very embodiment of the president, that Ayame. Beauty, propriety, and impeccable conduct. That's what you'd expect of the head of the Haikyuurin. Nothing is too hard for the president Ayame, right? She'll receive all our feelings, good and bad, without raising an eyebrow. Obviously, she's the president after all. Of course, I'm just fine. Lies. All lies. I slowly suffocated under the mask bit by bit and wielded it onto my face, chiseling and designing it into whatever shape they pleased. Smile, Ayame. Be calm, Ayame. Smile. Keep smiling. It was my responsibility to respond to every conflict at the drop of a hat. Where others would throw up their hands and turn their heads, I was there to pick up the pieces. And on the days where the exhaustion crept in and cracks in my mask deepened, you're not in your usual stuff today, President Ayame. Is something the matter? Go and get some rest so you can hurry and get back to your usual self. My mask had melted into my face. To others, there is no distinction between me and the part I played. Why did I decide to don this mask? Why did they decide that this mask was who I am? Why was everyone incapable of solving their own problems? I can never be as good as the President Yame. President Yame could do anything. She's amazing. Only President Yame can bear that. Soon, the line between me and my mask became blurred, even for me. That was when I faced my shadow in the dark of the night, and I realized I couldn't wield the 100 Lotus. That was when I realized I wasn't perfect. As the president, I was a failure, and it felt relief. And I felt relief. D. This perfect mask is just a mask. This responsibility was never mine to bear. Kuzunaha will solve everything. The scrutiny, the demands, Kuzunaha will take what was never mine to begin with. Come back with me, Ayame. You know, don't you? Kuzunaha is just a legend. But she said that to me with no hesitation, even though she was nothing but a crybaby. Even though she could never beat me in a duel. Even though she could never escape the expectations and remove her mask. Oh, stupid girl. That was why you'll never move on. What's going on your mind? What's going on in your mind? Oh. Oh, reminiscing. I was remembering the feeling of the gazes of those who once looked towards me. Their gazes? Gotcha life cover? Oh, I'm not doing that. Their scrutiny, their pleading eyes begging for my help. This place hasn't changed at all. They live their lives terrified of taking action or for fear of judgment and castigation. And I couldn't play that role for them forever. In the end, I was crushed under their expectations. But you're not anymore, are you? You've blossomed into something exquisite, a monster fueled by regret and hatred. You are an unstoppable force. Yes. I used to be the center of their scrutiny, but now it'll be my gaze that they are under. Oh. Oh, shit. How beautiful, how exquisite. Yes, just as I imagined it. And in the end, I was right. No matter how monstrous or incomprehensible, if you can't see for yourself, it's not your concern. Unlike that brat's tome, Totoe's phantom illusions create ghost stories that will flood this district with vivid, picture-perfect terror. Run, hide, avert your eyes, try as you may, our gaze is ubiquitous. What name would suit this beautiful phantom fable? Amongst the countless eyes opening across the city, they will all see this. Exquisite. We shall call it the single eye. Hitosume? Ayame, no, Hitosume. Focus your gaze upon the pathetic people of this academy. Show them that those who hide behind others' gazes don't have the right to their own. Alright, well, time is it? 3:23. Okay, well, I think that was a good that's a good story, right? We have 7 episodes left, right? But I gotta get to going, you know, obviously. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, like and subscribe. Consider also joining the Discord. Where's the not the Discord? Hold on, I can just get the Discord like this. Hold on, let me find it. Consider joining the Discord. We are hosting a movie night tonight. I'm gonna find someone to raid. That way we can go and do something else. So, still nothing on Twitch. Twitch is empty as fuck. Buddy. Okay, yeah. Gonna raid this person and then Oh. Fuck dinner. Eh. Okay, we're gonna rate this person. Then, yeah, we're done for the day. Raid messages, obviously, yeah, we're done. All right. Ending today's stream.